I haven't even installed the thing. Guess I'm doing that first. He's alive. No, I'm not. I'm dead. I died a long time ago. Long time ago in a faraway place. There was Pooka. He died. I was... I don't have up my avatar. Right. Hold on. Where my phone at? Oh, my phone's right in front of my freaking face! One of these days, I'm actually gonna be a cool person.
That'll be the day. Somebody that's actually cool. What?
Alright. We want the magic mirror. I was hoping to have the keys for MXM, but it does not look like I'm going to be housing those at the moment. Uh-oh, there's an ad coming in.
Look out! Look out!
Alright, so I need to get my avatar running first. Where's my avatars? Avatars. Normal Pooka. There we go. We got normal Pooka. We got connections. Good. Inheritance trophy. Please tell me. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. Hidden achievements. Okay. Hidden achievements. Alright, inheritance probably means he beat the game. Okay. I thought inheritance meant that he opened up the game. I'm like, look, I got an achievement. I opened up the game. Yeah, we're going to be trying to do blueprints. I think I'm doing okay. I had to finish up an animation. Well, not finish up. I had to full updo the animation and get it done. For the client, they needed a quick turnaround. Yeah, they needed a quick turnaround. Well, the ad is going, so I'm just going to wait around until the ad is done here really quickly. Because I'd rather not have people messing with the black... Oh, wait, but I could get things fixed up, though. You know, get the sources moving. Error stream, you logged in... Oh. Go offline. Exit Steam? What? Crap. I have all sorts of problems now. Authenticator. Authenticator, hello. Yeah, but I wanted to go offline. Can I go offline? Go
Congratulations!
offline!
You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway.
Okay. Can I go offline yet, please? Oh, but you won't let me. Oh, you won't let me. Okay. So, you won't let me go offline. Hold on. Go offline? Thank you. About time. Freaking A. Kevin, just lay down. I have all sorts of things breaking at the current moment. Hold on. Alright, now I need to go back into Steam here. Now I'm logging in, because it's gonna let me be online here and offline there. Good. Good. I think we're good now. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Everything's breaking. Stop. Bring that up. Oh, who did what? I don't know. Ad break ends in 15 seconds. Okay, the ad break is still going. Thankfully. Thankfully. Hold on. Game. Is it going to give me blueprints? It's going to give me blueprints this time. Good. Okay. Oh, welcome back, everybody, from the ad break areas. Blooming, you got another thingy, was it? Did you get the 100% or something? I heard the 100%. I don't know what that was about. Oh no, you hit the first button. That's what it was. Okay. You hit the first button first. Right. That's what I heard. 98. 98 and the 1%. Okay. So, blueprints. Blue princes. Kevin, get over here and lay down. Right now. Do it. Lay down. Lay down. You're literally tearing up the entire office, begging to be covered up by a blanket. Oh my gosh. The dog is literally tearing apart the floor. So tearing apart the floor. Like, what the hell are you doing, puppies? I'm getting a Puppers Pooka. Oh, are you? What type of breed thingies is Puppers? What breed thingy is? German Shepherd. Always the loyal one. There we go. We want this guy close to me as I can get it. Because we need this to actually track my face. And I have my room all nice and dark. All nice and dork. Can I get my cord underneath of my keyboard? Maybe, possibly. Okay, that was better. Okay. Much better. New game. What are we doing?
665 is rolling the D20.
Steals Pooka's eyes with pink.
Steal Pooka's eyes with a pink dress. On a plane. Trivial.
On a plane.
But just don't trip. Give the die a roll and let's see if it's 0, 4 or higher. Rolling that dice. It's a 16. Nailed it.
You steal my eyes. I'm going to, since I have no idea what you mean by steal the eyes, you have stolen my goggles. You were on a plane with me, an airship, since we're in the steampunk apartment stuff, and you thought it would be funny to steal my goggles. My eyes? Steal my eyes? On a plane. The blueprints! He's a prince! Or, I think he's a prince. He's got one of those.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Last?
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Mount Holly.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The
Okay.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Timely
Should
manner.
my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh no, I'd have to give it up.
Witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
1993.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Not that long ago. If it was 1993, yeah, I feel like he's acting very old-timey for that type of age, even at 1993. Even at 1993, yeah. Don't you worry, context. Well, I guess I'm that person that was out there. Hello. Okay, there's a birdie. There's a couple birdies and some. I'm gonna assume that those are umbrellas, but I mean they're walking canes. Why cane walkings? All right. Hi. Open only in the event of my death. Man, he kept that letter. Now, I'm assuming that somebody placed that there for me because of his death, but the fact that it's out there, if he placed that there himself, I mean, like, he knew that he was going to die. Or he just kept that there as a memento mori. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with such amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission covered in the final print of my will that I feel should bring your attention. No tools or items may be brought into estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on successes of previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. How dare you? I can't watch this more than a few minutes. Gotta keep my streak, though. Oh, no! I'm heading, well, you best start playing the game right now while you're at work. Abandon your work. Abandon your path and go where you want it to lead, Omeo Sea Strider. Not this work thingy that you have given us. No. You mean, sick at home on my lunch? Yeah. You ate something weird today, and it's not doing well. Oh, I got the blueprint. The Mount Holly. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by hitting tab. Okay. Alright, so this is the entrance hall, and that is the antechamber. It's not a real chamber. You go in it, and it becomes the outside, inside, upside down. Inside, outside, upside down. Yeah, let's just call it a day. We're good. Okay. Alright, so... on a game I don't own? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't own? Why did you get the game? There was a link for like a super cheap price that you could have got. Do I need a pull of Happy and give you blueprints? I'm gonna give you blueprints, don't I? I'm gonna make you a prince. Omeo Sea Strider. No, Prince Omeo Sea Strider. Yeez. Alright, what do I want to do? Do I want to do left, right, center? Oh man, better roll that dice. Left, right, center. Let's do center. Okay, do we want to go into a closet? Do we want to go into a bedroom? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Ooh, man, that bedroom is giving me energy. Yeah, let's go ahead and go into the bedroom. Okay. Oh. One brain melting a game is enough. Oh. I ate the Pooka shirt. Why? Can't promise I start it before I finish. Hamster mind, huh? Well, I mean, this one feels a little bit more relaxed. I mean, this seems very... The trunk is locked! Oh. Our first battle, we ran into a lucky door. Can't open the doors, can't open the cabinets. There's nothing on here. Oh, there's a crane. Can I crouch? No, I can't crouch. Okay, R? R. Okay, R brings up that. Does tab? What does tab do? Tab brings up all the rooms that I'm at and where the map is at. R says... Directory. What is this? Hall. Oh, the types of rooms that I've been into. Okay, cool. Exit. And then F, Q, R, T, Z. Now, I know that there is a zoom key or something like that. Because I was listening to Distractable, and Markiplier was playing the game, and apparently he didn't know that there was a zoom key, so he took a screenshot of it and enlarged it very big in order to just figure out what these letters were. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, Reddington. That's it? There's no back to the thing? Come on. Oh. Ow. Greetings from Reddington. There's the picture there. Alright, no pillows. No nothing. Bookshelf.
Hey, chef, do IT. Like make your dreams come true. Just do IT. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do IT.
Do IT. You gotta do the IT. Alright, so the bedroom has a down arrow finger thingy. Looks like... Now, this looks like it would be something. This looks like I would put something in there. I'm pretty sure it's just part of the background, but sometimes you can kind of gamify these things. Alright. Do I want a corridor? Do I want a den? Why don't we try a den? I don't know what these diamonds mean. Or do we want more steps? We could get a guest room that has plus 10 steps. But this is our first time through this, so let's figure out what this diamond means. Alright. So we're entering here. We've got ourselves a, I've already forgotten what this was. What is this? Den. It's a den. Man, I'm already loving the steampunk theme. Oh, yeah. There's a pencil here and a candlestick. That actually feels dangerous. Spiral staircase. I feel like there's a reason for that spiral staircase. This is clicking, but the pendulum is not swinging. That's not... Alright. Okay, gem. I have a gem! Okay. Swans. Okay, so the clocks are all synchronized. That's good. That's actually good. Good.
Double pretty.
Got a 42. Ozathoth, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you. The IT crowd. No, it's supposed to be the meme. It's just like, don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it. And I capitalized IT. And it didn't understand the fact that it was it. Do it. Do it. But so it goes, go do IT. You should hit Nonolith when it comes out together. Nonolith? Nonolith. Already overanalyzing everything. I have some basic knowledge of watching a YouTuber play the demo. Yeah, well, I'm going into this completely blind. Well, I mean, I did hear a little bit about it from the greatest podcast in the entire world, Distractable, which I haven't actually listened to in about, I don't know, probably a month. I haven't even watched Iron Lung. I know, I'm terrible. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to wait for it to come out in home theater on VHS. I'm gonna have to watch it on VHS. So what I'm gonna have to do? Nah, I don't see things. Okay, so we have 50 steps. I don't know what the steps means. I'm wondering if it means that I've gone places? And like that's the timer that I have? But we'll have to see. Alright. So we've gone into the den. Alright, this one is a storage room. And I don't know what the gold means, but let's go ahead and get the key, the diamond, and the gold. Let's get those and see what we can accomplish with these. So here's the coin. We got ourselves a coin. And rockabye baby on a horse. A diamond. Got ourselves a diamond. We got ourselves a key. Alright. Key, diamond, thingies. Seems like we're doing good. There's a little house here. Rockabye. Gotta check all the walls. This feels like it would have a hidden panel or something like that. Of course I'm gonna overanalyze it. I need to overanalyze it. See if the key actually works in the chest. What? Oh. Oh, if I go from one room to the next, I get less steps. Interesting. Okay. Use key. Alright, so the keys work on everything. Oh man, look at I got loot. I got the coinage. Man, I'm so cool. Man, you have no idea how cool I am. Tab. Let's go to the entrance hall and see if we can move upward. Alright, so we want to go to the entrance hall. And then we want to go right. And I want to see if there's an up way. Okay. So I think we can go into the hallway, and that will... Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. Let's go in the hallway, and then we might be able to move upward. Alrighty, so... It's a hallway, and doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, well, then west wing, okay. West, north, east, south, west. Okay, so the west wing, more likely. Hallway, tree, flower plant, a flower pin, and a bobby pin. Now... You know, pictures like this make me think that they are a part of a code. Just like the spiral staircase over there. It's just like, what's the picture of a spiral staircase? Bobby pin isn't typically something you hang up inside of a hallway. I mean, trees, that makes sense. Safety pin, I don't know about that. Alright, so we want to go up. Going to the chapel and we're gonna go north. Do we want to go to the chapel? Do we want to go to the spare bedroom? Can I choose before we do this? Okay. So if we go into the chapel, we can't go north. If we go to the nook, we have to go to the right. If we go to the spare room, we can head more north. Now, is heading more north more important? I mean, we do have 50 steps, so we do want to head into more rooms. But this is probably the only other time that we're going to get this chapel. I don't know why it's a red room, though. Now, and I don't know what happens when you have a door connecting to a room that definitely doesn't have a door. So let's go into the chapel, figure out what happens here, and the fact that we have to lose a coin. So we lost a coin, and this door is barred off. That's fine. And we can't take any glasses. Pray to the holy doves, the holy farmer, the holy baker, the holy horse rider, the holy jockey, and the holy chimney sweep. The holy steppin' time. Steppin' time? Steppin' time. Paladin. Oh no, another gardener. There's 2 gardeners here. There's 2 gardeners. 2 holy gardeners. And then... maid service. Holy maid service. Okay, interesting. Doves. Anything? Alright, well, I don't see anything in here, but I'm gonna double check down everything. Walking on all these prayer bars. We gotta step on the prayer bars. Alright. Door. Nook. Sounds like it would be a way to go up. Yes. Lavatory. No, we're not. We're gonna do that. And a parlor. No, we're not gonna go down to the right-hand side, so... We want to go up so that we can have more room options. Good. Got ourselves a key. Alright, and then card. What is this? A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fleeting, a journal will provide to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Now, I did think about that, but I didn't want to stand up because I'm lazy. Is there anything to write down on? There was something. There was a pad, paper. What did I do with it? I put it down in between 2 boxes. What did I do with it? I had it. I think it's over here. Come here. Where is it? I know you're here. Don't hide from me. Come here. Come here. Got it. Alright. I got a pad of paper. Fresh pad of paper. It's even in a plastic wrap, too. I mean, it's meant to have a magnetized somewhere. It's one of those long ones with a cardinal on it. It says Happy Holidays and a bunch of lines. And apparently I can't open up this plastic because I'm not smart enough. I'm not smarter than the plastic. There we go. Perfect. Got plastic. I need a pen. Give me a pen. All right. Yes. Okay. There was a spiral staircase in the den, I think it was, right? Yeah. Spiral staircase in... Oh, spiral staircase picture in den. Okay. There's a spiral staircase picture in the den. Alright, so, and there's this picture here that I have that I'm not sure about. I want to print screen. I want to take a picture of this because this is kind of weird to me. The fact that there's this journal that looks like it has a bunch of notes on it. So we're going to put this in our private notes of random screenshots. For myself. And there we go. Alright, good. So now we have our sufficient. We are now all misted up. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. I can't get in there. I can't get in there. There's a rook in here. There's a rook in here. There's a rook in here. Rook. This is, okay. Oh, there's a rook in the nook. Oh, this room is called the nook. Alright. Rook in the nook. Okay, rook in the nook. And then there's also some other things in other rooms. This one has a... I'm wondering if I should, like, organize... You know what? I need a spreadsheet. I need a spreadsheet. Oh, the power of spreadsheets. Sheets, here we go. Blank spreadsheet, yes please. This is blueprints. Well, I just abandoned the writing down of things. Maybe that'll just be used for emergency. Blueprints. Blueprints notes. Alright, and then we want to put this down as room. Chess piece. Because I'm pretty sure that there's like a chess piece in like every room. I'm guessing something like that. Pictures. And then other notes. Alright, there we go. So room in the nook, we have found a rook. And there is a picture of a Model T car. Model T car. There we go. Alright. So we're in the nook, but I don't see anything other than the pictures and this radio and that little book that tells, or this little note card that tells me, hey, you should write things down. Alright. Oh, and there's also a picture of a coal mine. Pictures. Notes. Planned full mine cart. Okay. Now, I'm looking at all of this stuff, and I'm noticing these things just because it's usually important somehow. Because I've watched at least a gem is required for the commissionary. Interesting. Okay. Why? Items for sale? Requires gems. Okay. Do we want to go to the pantry? Do we want to go for a corridor? Let's see here. I'm wondering. If we should go. Corridors are always left unlocked. Now, I am still in the thing of wanting to learn on this game. So we're going to go ahead and take this commissary. And I want to see not only what do they have for sale, but I want to see an arcade. Okay, from walking around in what is a very old mansion, and you just step in here and there's a water cooler and an arcade called Dira Giblocks. Okay, we're gonna put that down. Okay. Commissary, and then chess pieces. Notes. We're what is it called again? Hold on. Diriga blocks. Arcade. I'm gonna put that into other notes here. And then I'm gonna put this note thingy onto the right side here. There we go. Much better. So that way, there's an Atari 2600 in a room somewhere. What are you doing on stream? Are you doing what you're supposed to be doing right now? I think you're supposed to be doing a thing right now. Items for sale. Oh, ho, ho. I can't afford a dang thing. Oh, wait, no. It costs 3 coins. Oh, okay. I thought it said it required... No. Stepping into it costs a gem. Oh. Okay, stepping into it. Okay, so now we have, what, a salt shaker, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector. I mean... Why not? We're gonna take a sledgehammer. Bought a sledgehammer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. We got a sledgehammer. Alright, now we want to go... Oh, wait, let's see. There's this old-timey cigarette dispenser. Man, I remember seeing those things, man. I wanted to get a cigarette, Dad. And it's like, you don't need that addiction. Shut the hell up. I just thought the mechanics of the thing were kind of cool. Alright, what do we got over here? Safety dance! Effective the first week of December payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Starts with an S. Okay, we're going to give a quick screenshot to that. Terminal password. We're going to put this into our notes as well. Because it looks like it starts with an S and something, 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 and ends with a U. Okay. Commissionary. Other notes. Terminal password. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. S N U is what I can read out of that. Oh, it looks like an O actually before that. Yeah, it looks like an O. Yeah, an O. Yeah, I can't read that completely, but I can read something. S, it begins with. It looks like there's an N there, but I'm not sure about that. And then something, 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 O-N-U. That's what it looks like. Okay, with. With mountain? Without mountain. See, okay, this is what makes me really think that these pictures mean something. Because here you've got a couple pictures that look like something from the mountain. Pictures. With equals mountain, and without equals pea pod. Okay. See? Okay. Commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Ew. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay, so we've got to do this. Got to do this before day 12 or after day 16. Okay. We'll put that into our notes also here. No. Okay. Closed day 12 to 16. Okay. We'll put those in our spreadsheet as well. All right, we've bought things. Sale! Annual maid sale today. What? In 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Days 20 and 21. Okay. And then Mount Holly Commissionary. All right, good. So it's closed on day 12 to 16. And then sale on 20 and 21. All right, cool. So we have those. What? All right. We has things. Did you know you could be a fairy? All right, trash. Come on, there's got to be something in the trash. Trash, come on. Oh man, they picked the trash clean. There's nothing in the trash. Okay. Let's go this way. What do we got? We got a closet, we got a lavatory, and we've got a courtyard. A courtyard will lead us into more rooms. And I think we're going to need to go that way. So let's go ahead and go into the courtyard, and we'll do something in that direction. Courtyard, hello. Alrighty. Courtyard means nothing to me. Can I bust through this with a sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks and locked trunks. Oh, okay. So it gets rid of a lock. That's what it does. Interesting. Shovel. Oh, I get a shovel. You get a shovel. Do you have a shovel? This is courtyard. Chess pieces. I haven't found the chess pieces in all of these. I thought there would be. Pictures. Haven't seen any yet. And then items got. I should add in a thing here. Insert Insert column left. There we go. And then items got. Items got. And we want shovel. Shovel. Why does it keep on saying I connected to the chat room? I think some things are kind of going a little bit weird here. Any hoozles. If you guys notice anything wrong with the streams, you let me know. I am okay with you guys telling me my stream sucks. But I am even more happy when you tell me why it sucks. Now, I can walk behind these bushes. Okay, tree. No, nothing in here. No tree in here. No tree. No tree! Oh, I had something. Oh, I can dig the dirt. I got a turnip. You should prove to be a nutritious snack. Okay, shovel. Dig up. Dig turnip. Dig turnip. 6 feet. Okay. Alright. Oh man, I got a turnip and it's 6 feet under. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, let's go this way. Pantry, spare room, observatory. Okay, so none of these rooms go in the right direction that I want it to. So, I'm gonna try. Wait, what? You have drawn floor... Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay. So you have to pick these. So once you touch the door handle, it has to happen. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go into the observatory. +1 star for each time you drafted the observatory. Oh, I don't have a gem. Oh, I don't have a gem. I should have bought a gem. But I want to go out. Alright, view inventory. Alright, fine. We'll go to the pantry, get some useless coins. Oh, it's a banana. We got 3 steps. Alright, we got some coin. Yeah. Alright. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. Oh, that'd be me. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. And then we want to go to here. What is this, the pantry? Courtyard. Yeah, this is the... enclose the amount should be covered. Expenses, please. Items got... Other notes. We're going to put down... 5... Banana... 5 no, 5 apple first. So 5 apple, 5 banana, and then 5 orange. Okay. And then this one is the pantry, I think, right? Pantry. Okay, good. Jeez, why is it constantly connecting? Okay, hold on. No. Total AV. Give me this thing. Hello. Is it because I'm a VPN? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go ahead and un-VPN me. Because that's not doing me any good. There we go. Alright, we are un-VPN'd. Should cover the expenses. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So we had that. There was one banana that was in the pantry. Items got banana. And that gave us, what, 6 steps? 6 steps. We're going to call them steps now. Instead of feet. 6 steps. Alrighty. This one has a fishing rod and a railroad track inside. Oh, no, that's a road. That's a road. Okay, pictures. Pictures. This one has a forest road and fishing rod. Alright, so that's what the pictures are in here. Can I climb this ladder? No, I cannot climb the ladder. There's nothing in here as far as I can see. This would be the place to actually put one of the rook pieces. I mean, not rook pieces, chess pieces. I mean, a rook is a chess piece, but it's not like it's going to be a specific one. Tea! Nope, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything else inside the pantry, and we kind of blocked ourselves off. That's okay. I know at least we can exit and do some more exploring in the next day. We don't need any garden hose. We have nothing in the plants. Oh, I can shovel more over here. I got a coin. Okay. Spent in shop rooms. Okay. I do want next shovel. How many coins did we get? Did we just get one coin? One coin. One coin. Oh my gosh. I dug up a coin. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's go back this way. Okay, nothing in here. Water, just double check. Okay, and then... Oh, what were the pictures out here? Oh, dang it. We're gonna use up more steps. Oh, well! Okay, we need to find... Oh, there isn't any. There isn't any. Tenny. Isn't Tenny. Alright, well. There is no pictures in the courtyard. Pictures. None. Chess pieces. I found none. Pantry. I found no chess pieces. Commission area. I didn't find any. Well, let's take a little quick on the stand up here. Okay. Do we want to buy ourselves a gem? Yeah, let's grab a gem. And a salt shaker. What do we get for a salt shaker? Whenever you eat food, gain a step. Gain an extra 1 step. Okay. So you add a salt shaker, and that will happen. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Radio. And then this one has Model T and full cart. I don't see anything else. Ah, I lose a coin every time I come in here. Interesting. Stupid, but interesting. It's not like we're going to go back into these areas. Chapel, should I come back here? I'm going to probably come back here. Alright. let's go ahead and continue on. We're gonna want to put in hallway into our little area here. Oh, chapel. What did I get in the chapel? There was something I got in the chapel, I thought. Shovel, sledgehammer, salt, gem. No, it doesn't look like we got anything. It's not. Oh, okay. It does tell me what happens there. Chapel, chess pieces, none. Pictures. Many stained glass. Many stained glass. We got this. Items got nothing, and then other notes. Lose coin. Okay. Hallway. And then chess piece. I don't see any. Pictures. I see something and a safety pin. Oh, tree and a safety pin. Tree. Evergreen and safety pin. Alright, those are them. And then a note of doors will always be on the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Okay. It looks like our only movement is into the den. Now, I think I should go in there from the bedroom. Okay, let's go into the bedroom. There's nothing in here. Oh, playing cards. Playing cards in the main hall. Main hall has playing cards. Main hall. There's gotta be a chess piece in here. There's gotta be a chess piece. No, just birds? Okay. Just birds, and we have a queen and an ace. Pictures. Card. Queen. And then card. Ace. Alright. Good. That's as far as I understand it. Let's go into here, figure out what the pictures have. All of these rooms have 2 pictures. They all have to, that's got to be something. Alright, this one has a pawn in it. This one is the bedroom. Bedroom. Chess pieces. Pawn. Pictures of, this is like a wedding dress or something like that. Wedding dress. Bride wedding dress. Bride. And bridge. Wait a minute. That seems a little too... I'm looking too deep into that, but in the bedroom there's a bride and a bridge. In the bedroom there's a bride and a bridge. That seems a little too... Oh! Picture
Hey,
she has
Jack,
a moon
I think Pooka
pendant.
might be a robot. What do you think? Those having gobbles make you a robot?
No. I want... view... I want to get these things to look, how do I get these things to... have less, what's the word I'm looking for? Alternating colors on a spreadsheet is what I'm looking for. Alternating colors on a spreadsheet. Yeah. Format. Okay. Well, too bad. Alright, bedroom. There is picture of woman, pendant. Picture. Pendant of a moon. And in the picture, there's a pendant of a moon, or at least what looks to be like a moon, or a banana. I mean, we've ran into more bananas than we have into other things. Back with Noms, also Pooka playing Thinking Game. This one has some serious puzzles. It does. And I'm wondering if we need to hit the music button here, because we don't have any music right now. Oops. Tab. Music. Play. Alright, so we have those. And there's also a swan paper mache over here, too. But I feel like the rook is more important. Any hoozles. There's a statue of a hand pointing down. Statue of hand pointing down. That one seems important. And this one, it says, greetings from Reddington. And I don't know why this would be important. Statue going down. And then greetings from Reddington. Alright, and then we want to go into the den here. The den has a picture of a staircase and stars. 4 stars. Multi-car. Oh, I don't have it in here. Oh, okay. That would be why. Den. Chess pieces. I don't see one yet. Pictures. Spiral stairs. And 4 stars. There's a clock. This room definitely has all the clocks in it, that's for sure. Oh, it has a pawn. It's right there. Pawn. Pawn. Alright, the den has a pawn in it. Looks like our only option is to go down, but I do want to go into this area here and take a look at the pictures. Looks like we're going to have to go in order to take a look around. Ah, there it is. What is that? Tiered cake? Okay. Storage room. Storage room. This, I don't see a chess piece yet. It does have tiered cake and a tie. Tiered cake and a tie. Oh, it has a pawn in it. Pawn. It has a horsey. I'm not sure if that's important yet. But yeah, tiered cake and a tie. Looks like that's everything that's in here. Has a lot of chairs. A lot of chairs. Anyways, alright, so we want to go into here. We want to check to see what's in here. Security. Okay. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh, okay. Well, this is the one that's going to get us to move a little bit more. So let's go ahead and go into security. We have a cutscene. That's interesting. Already we have a cutscene. Magnet tapes? Excuse me? That's the storage room. That's another storage room I don't know about. Piano room. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Excuse me? What does that say? Unless west... I'm sorry. There's something else there. Hold on. Red memos, lies. Okay. No. Let's put this down. Security room. I don't know if there's a chess piece in here. I don't know if there's any pictures in here yet. Items got. Nothing yet. Other notes. Blue memos equals true. And then red memos equals lies. And there is something really light underneath of here. Oh, unless written. I think written by hand. Unless something by hand. Okay, hold on. I can barely read that. Unless. I think that's written. It's got to be written. Written by hand. Okay. Unless written by hand. Alright. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Yeah, written by hand. Okay. Cool. And there's the front room. Front room security. Oh, that's right. Something. This is the punch out area for the staff. All right, the coffee. Oh, the coffee is looking a little bit sketchy. So funny. Gosh, I'm good at the jokes. I'm gonna clip that just because I want to. Alright, the note is the only thing I can get into. It looks like I can touch a rotary phone. I mean, this is the 1993 got rid of the rotary phone by now. Jeez. Okay, what's this? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Security. View estate. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Cool. Keycard set and system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. Change offline mode. Change offline mode. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in the estate. If you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with high settings. Okay. Determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low settings and 5 or 6 with high. Okay. So if we set it to low, is it beneficial to see low? I don't know. We're going to set it to low. Confirm setting for right now. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting. This mode determines the default setting. Yeah, doorway types are a thing. Yeah, but I mean, what's the benefit of having the doors locked or unlocked? I don't even know. I feel like, you know, walking through the security room feels like I shouldn't have been here this early. This mode determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. Yeah, that's what we should have that as unlocked. Right. Because in case the things go power out, we'll have the doors unlocked. Oh, but if we set the security level to high, more doors should show up in the estate, and if the power goes out, we'll have them all unlocked. Oh, okay. Okay, and then we might want to look at, like, what if we can determine the weather, something like that. For right now, we're going to set the security level to low, and then we'll do that. Okay, back. Operational keycard system setting. Keycard system setting. Return to security menu. Okay. View estate inventory. Alright, the following is detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So I found all the fruit, gems, keys, and coins. Alright, main menu. Log into network. Oh no. This is what it means. Okay. So it's something S something 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 ONU. What word begins with S and ends with ONU? Sword? No. No, that's not how you spell sword. um Anu. 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 Sound. Sound. Sonar. No. So, no. Okay, well, we don't know the security password. It begins with S. Let's take a little quick look at the picture. I did take a screenshot of this. Open link. We're gonna take a look at this picture here really quickly. And this one. It looks like an N. Oh, ONG. ONG. That's not an. That's not a U. That might be a G. No. No, it does look more like a U. It might be a U. I'm pretty sure it's a U, actually. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much a U. And that's O-N-U. Or if it is song, it's like an NG. If it's an NG, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot read this. Now, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use outside influence, like working with certain tools or something like that. But okay, we don't know the password yet. CCAM. Everything in game. Okay, everything in game. All right, good. Is there any information that I need to know from this? Apparently the vault is open. I wonder if that means anything. Why are there glowing eyes in that picture in that library? That's creepy. Hole in that room. That seems like an odd room to have a security camera in. Desk, children's playroom. Okay, there we go. Huh? There's a small figure on that camera that kind of. I turn this way, does it turn that way? No, it doesn't. It doesn't turn. It just shows the back. Okay, so it's a very simple setup for that. Well, it has the vault on here twice. There's two cameras at the same vault. Oh, a knight. It has a knight in here. There it is. There's a note that we need. Security room, and it has a knight. It has a knight in it. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, especially for the security room. Okay, it has a picture of prayer beads and a crowbar. Prayer beads and a crowbar. Oh my gosh. Okay, when they were showing off the engine for Half-Life 2. They had a stained glass window of Gordon Freeman, okay? And it was, I think it's still in there somehow that Gordon Freeman is this figure to be prayed to. And that's the first thing that I think about with these two pictures there is Gordon Freeman. Prayer beads and a crowbar. It's just like, this is Gordon Freeman's room. Alright, well, we need some more music back up. Give me that. Staff notice. Effective. Oh, there's that. It's the same picture, too. It's the same picture of the scribbled out note. It can't be scribbled out a different way. I wish I could read that. Oh, okay, this is the same thing. Rabbler, Miss Babbage. Okay, that's the thing. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Access lever? Really? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the high ranks... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That's right. Red notes are lies. That's right. Unless they're handwritten. Red notes, that's a lie. I forgot. Okay, that's good to know. Keycards access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Alright, so as you go forward, I need more keys. Interesting. Alright. That makes sense. Air duct. Alright. Okay, well, let's go ahead and see if we can make ourselves somewhere to the right. Oh, we did get ourselves a right turn. Look at that, everybody. We're gonna go into the kitchen. Food for sale. Breaker box. Oh. Okay, so there is a way to turn the power back on if it's lost, which is kind of good. Okay, kitchen. Oh, I bought a gem. No, I bought a gem. What happened to my gem? Do I lose the gem every time I walk into a room? Alright, well, I guess we're ending this adventure today. Let's go to the poop room. We gotta go poopy. H and S. Okay. What's the guy's last name? Wait, what is the guy's last name? I've already forgotten. I guess I could go out to the main hallway and figure that out. Maybe that's what the guy's last name was, or whatever it was. Bathroom, there's nothing in here. Paintings though. What is that? It's not Jello, it's close to it. It's de leche? Is it de leche? I'm gonna put down Jello or de leche. Something like that. Lavatory. Poop. We don't know if there's a pawn or anything in here. This one is a de leche. Jello. And a Sand Hill. Sand Hill, I would probably more or less describe that as. I mean, you could put it down as a desert. It doesn't look like there's anything. There's power. Can't jump to see outside there. Water. Can't touch it. Nothing in here. HS. Nothing in here. I can't even use the poop room. Nothing in the trash. Okay. So we got all the notes we ever needed for these areas. Alright, let's go back out to the security room. And I want to know what the guy's name was. Sinclair. Okay. Herbert Sinclair. I feel like it's his middle name or something like that. Whatever his middle... Because isn't that Herbert S. Sinclair? I think that's an S. Searching for the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose one step. When you no longer have any step left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Must call it a day. I wonder what I wonder what the S means. Ah, there was no thing inside there. Okay. So, we can no longer go into any of these rooms except for this hallway here. We have to go into this room, and it will lead nowhere. So, let's go ahead, open up this door, and then we can see what guest bedroom, office, opportunity to earn and spend. Okay, let's go into the office. That's probably going to have a bunch of stuff in it. Although the guest bedroom would have a lot of information. Oh, I don't have 2 gems anyway, so I can't go there. I gotta go to the guest bedroom. Okay, the guest bedroom. Well, looks like we have a deer and a dog tag. Guest bedroom, and the pictures are deer and what did I say it was? A dog tag. Deer and dog tag 10. It has the word number 10 on it. Sailboats, bed seems nice. Nothing to click on in here. There's got to be a rook or something in here. Pawn. Pawn is in here. Figured. Pawn. Pawn is in here. Whales, whales, sailboats. What are you? Oh, hey, I found a key card. Alright, so this one has a key card. Items got... Key card. Lee card? No, key card. Key card. There we go. Opens electronically powered doors. Alright, cool. Sinclair. I'm gonna try putting in the word Sinclair. Letter to Sinclair. We're gonna put that into the password.
Oh my god, Pooka, they got 100%!
What? 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 So, Eternity Bliss, what do you want to do with your 100%? You get, I think, isn't this like your second or third time getting it? What do you want to do with your? You can either have another fairy or you can give it to somebody else. That's usually the only two options, unless you come up with something else. That'll make the second time. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna scroll on down here, give myself my notes. Blue lightlings. I think I need to put one in here as Omeu. Omeu. That's right, Omeu. Fairy from... Omeu Fairy from Happy Wolf. We need to put that one down. And then Eternity Bliss has one. You can either have a second one or giving it up to somebody else. Or even selling it to somebody else. That doesn't matter. I don't see... Okay, Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. Oh, thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. I'd like to offer it to somebody else. Well, that's an opportunity for someone to ask for it then. Other notes, letter to Sinclair from KL, whoever KL is. Alright, so that's the end of this. We don't have any other places that we can go to at the moment. We kind of boxed ourselves in with exploring a bit. Hallway does not have a pawn, does it? Yeah, hallway does not have any sort of... Oh! There it is. The chapel. Chapel does have a bishop inside of it. Bishop. There we go. I see it from here. Okay. Well, it looks like we're done looking around on the inside. It looks like we're going to have to head on out. Let's take a look around. See if we can do anything out here. Make a wish. Okay. I made a wish. What's this way? Oh! I can't crawl through this big hole. I've got to wait until I can actually have a key to open up this door. Oh, woe is me. I can't climb over a small little fence. Darn it. Darn it. Bird bath. Oh, cave. 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 Door cave. Oh, we're getting some more of that Blueprints music. Hold on. What's this? Nope. Ah, another freaking cave door. What's... There's a camp out here. With a pot. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Ow. Very respectable. Respectable, mind you. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. Hit tab to return to the campsite overnight. Okay. Cal. Alrighty. Oh, good. I don't have to follow the path there. I can just go off the road a little bit here. And this is a heavy door. Good golly. And then what's over here? Apple orchard. 1993? 1993. Ah, dang it. Maybe the other direction? Dang it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. And I haven't seen any combination either. Alright. So the apples are locked off from us. And why is there smokestacks? That just feels unnecessary. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I losing my steps? I thought I was at 40. Where are my steps when I go around here? And where's the step counter area for this campsite? Ah, okay. Right here. Private drive. Alright, so there are little sections out here. Okay, and then there's a downward step over here too, isn't there? Let's check down here, see if there's anything over there. And then private drive, the grounds. Let's check down here. I want to use my sludge hammer on this. Use my sludge hammer. Sludge hammer. Why can't I use my sludge hammer on this? I don't know. Sludge hammer. So I have an immediate first thought about this pipe into this pillar. Why? Oh, wow. I see the end of the waterfall down there. They should have made it longer.
Hey chat, if you ever have a suggestion for Pooka, just shout it out. Can't guarantee that he will listen to it, but they are welcome.
Alright, so immediately this pipe is just like, maybe it's for like a gas brazier base or something like that. That seems like what that would be for. That's like the only thing that I can think of. That a pipe leading into a pillar of a balcony. Yeah, it's just like odd. Very, 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 very odd. Nothing here to click on. Alright, what's down here? Ooh. It's kind of open. It's almost really open. What's down here? Ooh. Why can't I move any of these crates? Oh, that's right. I can't climb over a simple single gate. Like I'm actually climbing through that area. And I don't have a torch in order to light that up. Sold keycard. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we keep and what we don't keep when we go from one day to the next. I don't think that there's really anything else we can explore here. Oh, shift gets us running. Ah, hey, we got a run button. We don't got a jump button. We got a red button, though. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can look at right now. Let me take a look at the campsite again here really quickly. I got plenty of steps for today. Plenty of steps that I should do a little bit more exploring. A little bit more exploring, because I noticed that there's an overlook here for the campsite. I was just like, well, maybe there's something over here that I can see. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a little bit. Oh, okay, just a little bit of it down. Not too much. Not too much of it down. And then can't do anything with that. Okay. So, oh, maybe I get fruit each day when I do that. All right. Okay, I can do it at any. Okay. Call it a day. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Call it. Okay, Mount Holly. Total rooms 14. Rank reached 3. Steps taken 41. Items found 2. Cool. Save and continue. Wonder how many days we have. Day 2. Alright, 50 steps. We're at the front. Let's see if there's anything that's changed from the days. Birds are still here. That's perfectly fine. We have both of the pictures are, in fact, still the same. Still the same cards, so meaning the pictures don't change either. We got the rules. That picture didn't change at all. I didn't inspect this vase. No, the vase doesn't do anything. Alrighty, so, door. Chapel, nook, or closet. Let's go ahead and go with it. Oh, we don't have any coins. We don't have any coins, do we? Whenever you enter, lose 1 coin. I'm gonna have to go with the nook because I don't got anything. So let's go ahead, go with the nook, and then let's see if there's anything that's changed in here. Nope. Oh, it is the bridge. Oh, okay. Bride and bridge are 2 pictures that stay together. The rook didn't change. So the pictures do change. Pictures do change, and then the pawns do not. Alright, so I'm glad I put this down as on a spreadsheet, because then what we can do is we can move things around on the spreadsheet when we need to. If we find 2 different new pictures, we'll put those down. But, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see any pictures inside the courtyard, so. Okay, Bride and Bridge are in this room for right now. Alright, let's go ahead, go to this way. Hallway, yes, we're gonna need to go up. Hallway up. Alright, we got the spiral staircase and the stars. Alright, cool. And then we want to go this way. Spare room and the den. Now, the den is going to give us some more options. Although we haven't been in the spare room yet. Let's go ahead, put the spare room down because we need more up. Oh, wait, this gives us a gem. Yeah, that gives us a gem. Nah, gem. Let's take the gem. So we need the gem. Give me that. Thank you. Gem colors changed. Before it was a green one. Pawns in here. Good. We want to go to this one, and we want to go to the left. And I'm hoping we can go to the left from here. Let's go to the left. No, we got a spare room. All right. Well, let's go ahead and go to the spare room. See what's inside here. What was the pictures in here? Okay, tie and tier cake. See, those pictures, they tie together. It was okay. See, from the security camera, that should be right there. That looked like it was a window, and this was a crack in that window, but it's just blue paint, and the lighting is just weird. Tape. Tape, Bach. Paint. Paint, nothing. 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 Alright, we want to go to the left again. To the left! Ah, here we go. We still can't enter the chapel. Storage room would be nice, but we need to head to the left. Okay, let's head to the pantry. Get ourselves some money. Get ourselves an apple before we had a banana. Get ourselves some 4 coins. 5 apples, 5 bananas, other things. Okay. Good. Who is this written by? Bridget. Okay. Bridget, doesn't give me too much else. Oh, there is 2 paintings in here. This one... It is a padlock and a grandfather clock. Padlock and a grandfather clock. Padlock and grandfather clock. Alright, we're just going to add that into just another entry down here. Alright, so pictures, I think we need to actually move them down. Yeah, we're gonna move all of these pictures and we're gonna move them down a bit here. Pictures. Okay. So we know there's not one in the courtyard, so we'll do that. We'll keep that the way that is. And then let's go this way. We want to go corridor or drawing room. So corridor I haven't been down. Corridor is always left unlocked. And drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. A gem is required. Okay, what is in the drawing room? Let me check what's in here. Oh. So what drawings do I pull from this room? Do I grab the horse, the kid? Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to put in drawing room. Pawn, I do not see a pawn in here. Or chess piece. Oh, hey, there's Herbert Sinclair. There's nothing on the easel about this. Nothing on the plate. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are sometimes some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. There are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3. Okay, cool. Alright, pawn is in here. Pawn. And telephone, nothing to do with that. Bench seat. Cigarette stand, I think. So, let's see here. We have Top Hat Walker. We're going to put all of these. Top Hat Walker. Or Walker with top hat, I should say that. Walker with top hat. Walker with top hat. We have Walker with umbrella, I think, right? What is that? Yes, Walker. Punched Walker with umbrella. Punched Walker with umbrella. Punch Walker with umbrella. And then there should be kid running. And then kid running. Horse running. Horse running and women walking. Horse running and woman walking. Alright, there's a lot for this. Lot for this room. Herbert Sinclair's in here. Herbert. Interesting. Okay, so all of these have arrows underneath of them. All of them do. Ah, here it is. This is the 2 paintings that we actually need to pay attention to. Tree and match. tree and match. Alright, I think we're going to put these under other notes instead. All of those paintings and all these drawings in there. Yeah, those are going under those. But these two are the room pictures. Those show up in every room and change for every room. So, let's go ahead, go this way. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. Whoa. Something happened. That's better. Okay. Do we want to go to the chapel? The chapel, we come into the side. Oh, we have coin now. We can use the chapel now. Items for sale. We don't have a gem, so we can't do that. And guest bedroom and gain the 10 steps. We'll use the guest bedroom on like a different location or something like that. Chapel, let's go ahead and enter there. Seems good. I'm gonna go here to see if I can actually get around it. Oh! Use key. Okay, so these doors need keys. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the key. Observatory or passageway. 2 gems are required. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go into the bedroom. We have to pick one now. Alright, so these are all in here. Well, wait, the tear and the tie. Tear and the tiger. Oh. Tear cake and a tiger. That's different. That's a different combo. We did already have the tear cake and the tie. Those two were together. The tear cake and tiger. Tear cake and tiger are in here. That's different. Pawn. Okay. And then picture is the same but with a moon. And then greetings from Reddington. Alrighty. Alright, so let's go this way, and we need a gem to do that one, and we might as well do, what, a closet? I mean, there's nothing in the lavatory. So let's check out the closet, see what this has inside of it. We have a key, yes, and we have a purse. Coin purse! Each time you collect you get 3 coins and an additional 1 in interest. Cool. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. There is the stage and flowers? Stage and roses. Stage and roses. Seems good. Nope. Enter. We got closet. See if there's any items in here. Any rooks or something like that. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. No chess pieces. We don't need the paintings because those aren't specific per the room. We did get a coin purse and and key. That's what we got. I'm suspecting that they will change every time you come into a closet. But we're going to put those down for now. See if any of that actually stays put. +2. Oh! Wait, what? I'm sorry, hold on. Okay, I thought it was an infinite glitch. Alright, so it just means that I gain 2. That entering this room means nothing. Alright, then that's kind of cool. You every time you enter it, you gain 2. So you can go into a closet and then come back out, and you lost nothing. Alright, cool. So we got a key, and that means we can actually continue on in this direction. And we got a coin purse. Alright, so do we want to go to the storage room? I don't know. Let's figure out what this parlor is. This is gonna get us somewhere. And it's gonna get us a puzzle piece. I don't know what this puzzle piece is all about. Looks like we got a deer and a stage as a combo here, too. Stage and deer. Alright. And then, what do we got? We got ourselves a wind-up key. A component of the parlor game.
Oh my god!
It's Pooka. Hey man, long time no see. Hey, Pajama Llama, how you doing? Good to see you. We're playing the blueprints. And I think I'm doing really well. This is only my 2nd day, and I'm learning a lot. It was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Tuesday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Wow. Doing okay. We're 6 today. How about you? Me? I got some commission done. It was like a last minute animation, like, hey, could you do it like right now? Like, okay. So doing good. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay. So I'm going to put that down as a note. We want to put this down. Where are we at? Something. Coin, purse, and key. I don't know what this room is called, so we're just going to start an entry here. Letter from M. Lowry. Is that an O or an A? Lowry? Lowry. Okay, we're gonna put that there. I don't know if that's an O or an A. We're gonna put down a second one. Lowry. We're gonna put that one down too. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. Cute. So you've got to find the one that actually has the right one. Uh-oh. 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 This is the black box. This black box is not empty. Wait, what? This is the black box. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay, so one of them is true, and one of them is false. One of them is always true, one of them is always false, and one of them has the prize in it. Black box is not empty. I feel like this one is the one that I need to get. Because it is the black box, and it says the black box is not empty. And neither of these feel like they're the right choice. Like, I feel like there's another layer to this, but I don't know what it is, so we're going to try this one. And see? Black box is not empty. Oh, would you look at that, man? I'm so good. Where am I? I'm in the parlor. All right, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so the puzzle means that it's going to give me a puzzle. Right. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. That was easy. Let's go ahead and go, hopefully, to the left. Use the key. Left. Oh, commissionary. And then we also have a nursery. But that one requires a gem. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Breaker box. Okay, well, let's go ahead and go to the commissionary, and hopefully we can go north. I'm hoping. Oh. Alright, well, I can't buy anything. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, we can't buy anything. Set of gems. 10. Wow, that would be nice. Alright, this one was false, right? The commissionary will be closed from... Okay, so this is a lie. This does not... Okay, so we need to put that down as a strike through. Where is the lavatory, security, storage, commissionary? Here we go. This one closed. That's not real. We need to do a strike through so that we can read it, but we also know that it's a lie. There was another note around here I thought I saw. Oh yeah, this one. This one is true, so... Alright, cool, cool, cool. What was the other one? Parlor. That was it. Parlor is the puzzle. We're going to be heading back through there, so I'll figure out what the pings are later. Parlor. Parlor. I spelled parlor wrong. Parlor. There we go. And north. Locked? What? What do you mean it's locked? There's no keyhole for this. Oh. Is there any keys in here? Sledgehammer. Dang it. Okay, I just have a coin purse. What is a coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Alright, well, unfortunately, we can't go that direction. We have to go back through the chapel, which is going to take our coin. So we got to go back through here. We got the deer on the stage. Okay, that's fine. Do we have a rook piece in here at all? It does not look like it. Alright, we have no rook piece. Boop. We got to head back through here. And then we gotta head down to the drawing room and back to the den. Alright, let's go that way. Drawing room and then the den. Alrighty. Go into this door. What do we have here? So we got another West Wing Hall. I've never been in the West Wing Hall, and it looks like there's like some unfinished roofing to it, and a kitchen, and a gem is required. Well, the kitchen is going to lead us down, and we don't want that. Let's go to the West Wing Hall and figure out what we can do. Lavatory means nothing to us. There's nothing really in there. Alright, West Wing Hall. We got ourselves a raven and a rowboat. A raven and a rowboat. Wish the music in this game was a little bit more consistent, because I feel like I need to play it when there's not anything around. Staff notice. Out of respect for our late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, stay blank 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 may draft south.
I agree, it's pretty.
Interesting. Okay. Something something south. Why bot stopping and starting music? Yeah, that's why. Because I feel like that when the music stops in the game, I need to play something. All right, let's go north. Rumpus room. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Do we go to the rumpus room and get some coin? And possibly go north. I like this idea. But secret passage, I don't know. Leads to a room color of your choice. Let's go for money and see if we can do anything from there. Because I might be able to gain that sledgehammer and open up a door. Insert coin. Let's grab some coin out of this guy first. This one has a card and a Model T. Are those two together? No, they are not. Let's do that. What type of card is it? Queen. It is a Queen and Model T. Queen and Model T car. Alright, and I feel like... there it is. There's some coin. And then +1. And then that'll get us that. And... Okay, Azar. Hi. Insert coin. Ah! What?
And, as it was foretold,
What?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
This got a little dramatic.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Huh.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a
That-
rogue moon.
A rogue moon.
That is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that would be creepy. The hell? Alright, we have a bishop in this room. Oh boy. Oh, Rumpus Room. Wow, you are by far one of the creepiest rooms. Alright. Rumpus Room. And then... Oh, that's right. I didn't put down the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. And then... The Rumpus Room has a bishop. The other bishop is in the chapel. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if I should put down the colors of these rooms, actually. Now that I think about it. Music. We're gonna need a little bit of that. While we mess around here. You are blue. Actually, can I... No, I can't. Okay. Rumpus Room. I want that blue. Alright, parlor. Which one's the parlor? The parlor is blue as well. We're gonna do that. I'll put you down as blue. Closet is blue. Do you still stream your VOD creations? I put all of these VODs somewhere. I put them in Pooka Plays. Do I have that thing? VOD? Is that a command? Oh, it is a command! Would you look at that? Pooka Plays. I do put all my plays, all my stuff out there. Drawing room is also
Hey chat,
blue.
I love looking at some of the fan art. Let me look for one. Here is a random bit of art to look at.
Yes,
they are
bedroom.
totally a cool artist.
Purple. You are in the way. Purple. How do I purple? Okay, that's gonna be better. Lavatory is what? Oh, I think the lavatory is red, right? Lavatory is red. Chapel. Chapel is red. Halls are brown. West Wing Hall. That one is brown. We're gonna put you as an orange. And then hallway as an orange. Okay. Nook. Nook is blue. Nook is blue. Spare room, I didn't put anything for because there really isn't anything in there. Spare room. Nothing. 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 There is literally nothing inside of the spare room. Blue. Dan is blue. Storage room. I don't know what that one is. Parlor. We already got that one. Security room. We don't have that one this time around, so I can't put the color down. Commissionary is kind of like a... Is that like a beige? I don't know. What color is that? We're going to put you down as like a yellow. I'm going to put you down as like a yellow. Yep, and then entry, main hall. Main hall we're going to put down as a blue. Bedroom is purple. Bedroom is purple. Okie dokie. I think we're good. This game feels like a maze with extra steps. Well, yeah. EDs. So, hey, come on, sing. Oh, nothing in there. Alright, so we got some coinage. What are you? You're locked. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's not gonna go anywhere. Beer. Can I turn this? Oh, can't do anything with that. 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 Alright, well, I guess that's it for this room. Let's take a look at what we need to do. Since we can't go in one direction, we could go downwards in this West Hall, West Wing Hall, and the Upper Hall. And then we can check to see if we need to do anything with the, if we can do anything with the commissionary. Because I would like to see if we can get the sledgehammer again and then bust through the door. So let's go ahead, go downwards, and see if we can do anything this way. Courtyard, kind of. Corridor, courtyard. Courtyard has that shovel inside of it. Let's... Oh, we need a gem. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, well, I guess we can go into the hallway and do nothing. Corridor is... Corridor has... Oh! Blueprints! Very familiar blueprints. Very interesting blueprints. Alright, blueprints and flying plane. Those are a couple of the... Yes? Blueprints, prints, and flying plane. Okay. Because this blueprint's right here says that one's the entrance right there, and that E is exactly where we're at right now. This corridor. Very interesting. Very interesting. There's a fedora in here. Fedora? For Datadora. Okay, there's nothing else inside of this area. No rook, no nothing. You need a key? Oh, you do not need a key. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna go into a guest bedroom anyways. Because we don't have a gem for anything. Guest bedroom. We get ourselves 10 plus. Cool. What is this? Corridor? Corridor. Man, this game has a corridor that's very inside of a game. It's very digital. It's a digital corridor. Aha. Corridor. Items got nothing. And you are going to be an orange. There we go. Alrighty, and guest bedroom is purple. Guest bedroom is purple. Wait a minute. Alright, good. Yeah, we got that. Or it sounds like, it's a very... Or the ring's name. Oh, hey, look, we got a gem. Sweet! We actually got ourselves a gem. Okay, so we can find gems in rooms that don't even... That may not even have them. Okay, cool. So, we're going to put down items got. I'm going to put down a gem in here. Because... No, not gem in here. The guest bedroom. Key card. Key card. And then we're gonna put a strike through, and I'm gonna put a gem in here. All right, so we can find an item in here, is what we can do. Okie dokie. So now I feel like we can continue on to the commissionary area. We're gonna get a sledgehammer and see if we can do something about that. Let's do that. I want to go down because I might get trapped by the chapel if this happens here. The dark room, the bunk room, and the observatory. Interesting. What's with the dark room? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, it's not like we're going to be using it for anything. The dark room sounds like it's gonna have some secrets. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Interesting. And then get +1 star for each time you draft the observatory, and a gem is required. Alright, we're gonna go into the observatory because we haven't done that yet. Oh gosh, that door opening scared the hell out of me. It looks like we have prayer beads and what, the crowbar? Yep, there it is. Prayer beads and crowbar. So these patterns of the paintings do something. Fixed stars, stargazers. Companion to constellations. by Richard Witt. Fenris Birdsons Publishing. Okay. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to put down the observatory. 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 If I can put down the right letter. Observatory. There we go. Observatory. Chess pieces. I have not seen any yet. Alright. North Star equals 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Interesting. Twins. 2 trunks. I'm feeling like this actually needs to be a different section in here or something like that. We're gonna move down these pictures a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Constellation, and we're gonna do North Star, and then gives you 1 gold coin. The twins, 2 trunks to 2 trunks to entrance. Okay. The slice. Man, you a slice. Plus 3 steps. Plus 3 steps. Why did the font suddenly change? Default. Three steps. Okay, we're just gonna put it. Oh, that's why. I thought I was trying to do a code. Diamond mirror equals 1 gem. Diamondus mirror. Diamondus minor. Oops, nope. Diamondus minor is 1 gem. Southern Cross. The Southern Cross is rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Common 4 door rooms. Cool, good. Common 4 door rooms. Whoa, wait. There is no 6? Interesting. Okay. Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Farmer's Apple. I find that weird that there's a page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's weird.
Orzathoth is rolling a d20. They are going to attempt today's Wordle on a streak of 12 days while crawling. Ha!
While crawling.
No, you can't do that. That's silly in all of my dragon fighting days. Never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what. If you get a 20, I'll consider it. Ahaha. Rolling that dice. It's 17. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Orzathoth, apparently, you are trying the world today, and you stumble across the keypad, and you accidentally hit the wrong key, wrong letter, and hit enter. And it was your last attempt, and it was the wrong letter. You do not get today's Wordle. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Apples are good today. Clavius the key. +1 key. Clavis the key. 1 key. Okay, Diamondus Major. Diamondus Major. And this one's 11. Okay, I feel like I need to write down these numbers now too. Okay, because these aren't real right now to me. Okay. North Star equals 1. The twins equals 2. The slice equals 3. Diamondus minor equals 4. The Southern Cross equals 5. Farmer's apple. I don't know why I put down able. Apple equals 7. Clavis the key equals 8. Equals 8. And Diamondus Major, what is that one? That's 11. Equals 11. Okay. 5 gems. 5 gems. And then Draxus the Dead. What? Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh no. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms today. Dead end rooms today. And that one is 12. Equals 12. Okay. The sale. The sale equals the 50% off. The sale is a sale. 50% off. Woo. Floralis, bloom of the sky, equals 20. Okay. This one is green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Green rooms with flowers. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay. So those are the constellations for us. And we at least know we should be looking for things. Okay, so... we need to look at the observatory? Do we need to look in the... here? Where are we going for this? I feel like I need to spin this or something. Ooh. Now I definitely feel like I'm in some sort of mist game. Oh. Wow. I just spun it all around and around in the wrong way. Oh, I have to spin it this way. Okay. Come on. Blech, blech. Confirm, just had Apple. Is this game multiplayer too? Oh no. Oh heck no. That'd be crazy if this was multiplayer. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Ah, okay. That'll help us move it the other direction, maybe? Okay, there we go. And then, now that we're looking out the window, we can probably look through here, right? North Star! Cool. So we got ourselves the coin. Is that all we get out of this thing? Is that North Star and then North Star? Okay, I guess that's all we get. That's all we get out of this place. Entrance hall. Do we want to go that direction? We might as well. Alright, so we either go to the dining room, or we can go to the kitchen, which requires a... oh, we don't have a gem, so it doesn't matter. Let's go to the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So there's not going to be a dinner in here, right? Right. So we have to reach rank 8 in order to get a dinner in here. We have tree and safety pin. Did I put that in here? Tree match. Tree and safety pin. Okay, so we do have that combo in here. Yeah, do have that combo. There doesn't look like there's any... sort of other things around here. Okay. So we want to now go north? I don't know. These are probably just a boudoir. Now I kind of want to go into the bunk room. I might as well. Let's go into the bunk room, see if there's anything in there. This con says 2 bedrooms. I don't know what that means. Alright, so we are in a bunk room. And this is... oh. Hi, hamster. Hi. Huh. Okay. Hopefully somebody's feeding you. I mean, they're going to be feeding people in the next room here pretty soon. Today is a good day because Simon... Simon. That might help out with the password. Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friend. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh. Okay. Bunk. Beds. This is a purple room. Purple room. I did not see the combination of pictures. I'm pretty sure there. We'll have to see if that's there. Notes. Herbie is mean. Airplane? Question mark. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permissions and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things be said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay. Simon and Herbie. Where is it? Simon's airplane? Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about Simon's airplane. Okay, so he came back from college. They grew up. They had fun. The bathtub and bat. Bathtub and bat is a new combination here. Bath, tub, and bat. Bro needs food. Bottle Queen getting the 14%. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. The observatory is blue. Observatory is blue. Thinking of something blue. Camp Colonel. It's where the kids learn to colonize. Checkers. Register. Radio. A box. VHS. The Turtles of Vera. The Turtles of Vera. Ah, there's that an Atari game. Oh, 2 pawns. Interesting. 2 pawns. Okay. That's good to know.
Someone said pretty.
2 bananas? Oh, man. Got some more steps in me. Ooh, I feel the energy. I can move anywhere. Sus. Sus? What's sus? Can I climb up here? No, I can't climb up there. I just have to take it for granted that there is a bed up there. Although I see these weird shaped puzzles around here. Yeah, I'm constantly seeing these weird shaped puzzles around, and I'm wondering if they mean anything. Hamster! Oh, the hamster has a bunk bed, too. Hopefully there wasn't 2 hamsters in there. That's kind of sad. Drum. Candle. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else in here. Bananas. Bunk beds, and I need to put in 2 bananas. 2 bananas. Is what I got. I got 2 bananas in here. Radio. Alright, let's figure out what's this way. Maid's chambers. Oh, plus 3 gems for a wine cellar. Do we want to go to the maid's chamber? Less likely to find items laying around in your house. No. Okay. Let's just go to the wine cellar, grab some 3 gems. Hopefully they'll be useful to us, because I do want to try on that wine cellar. Hello. 3 gems. Boing, boing, boing. Good. Alright, we have deer and dog tag. We do have those already. Doesn't look like there's anything else, unless the night means anything. I'm gonna write this down, though. Wine cellar. Wine cellar. We're gonna put this down as... Oh, blue room. It's the blue room. Blue room. We need... night? Question mark? Question mark, question mark. I'm just going to put question marks there. We do want to put down note of, what are those numbers again? MCCXIII. Okay. MCCX. Whoa. MCCXIII. Okay. I don't know what that is. What do those Roman numerals mean? I forget. Roman numerals. Okay, this is something I should know, so I've got to look it up. MCCXIII number. What does that mean? 1213. Okay. That's what it means. 1,000. I thought the M meant 2,000. Okay, so the M means 1,000. And the C's mean 100, and then the XIII. Okay. Well, good. Had to look that one up. Wine cellar, probably. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. 1213. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, I want to go eventually outside to use that code. But... we want to head up to the commissary. Red rooms, shops, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms, rooms, antechamber. Okay. So we want to head up north. Is what we want to do. So let's do that way. We've got to pass by the chapel, which means we got to drop off some change. Do I need anything from any of the other rooms? Not that I can think of. No. Okay. This one gave us a key. We don't need anything inside of here. We've already recorded. 4 stars. That's the diamond, the minor diamond constellation. And then we head to the spare bedroom. Yeah, and then we gotta go over to... Have we found a shovel? I have found a shovel in the, rooms. Green rooms. I found a shovel in a courtyard. Not in this run, though. Not in this day. Pantry... And we want to go up to through the drawing room. There goes 1 coin. We go into the room here. Did I grab? Yeah, I grabbed the stage in that. Got the puzzle correct. And then we want to get the sludge hammer because I think that will open a door. Set of gems and running shoes. I don't know what the running shoes do. They'll probably give us more steps or something like that. I'm going to try the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Oh, no, that's not what it's not for. Dang it. I want to use the sledgehammer. On the door. Okay, well, that was pointless. Oh, I didn't get the pictures. Trench coat and shore. Trench coat and shore is a combo we haven't seen. Let's go ahead and grab that. Uh-oh. That's okay. It's not like it was going to lead me anywhere. I'm already out of rooms, and I don't have any keys to go anywhere, so today's... And we're only on day 2. We want to go to... trench coat and shore. Trench coat and shore. Shore cliff. I'm going to call it a shore cliff. Because it kind of looks like a shore cliff. With and without. Okay. I don't know what the with and without means. And this. It's almost like it says Simon there. I'm gonna try that password next time I get into the security office. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can go anywhere. That needs a key, and that needs a key, and I can't get a key anywhere. I was hoping that the sledgehammer would help me get through there. I could get a gem, but the gem's not going to do me any good, and then I'll be stuck behind this chapel. So we're not just going to head out of this place for today and see if the code can get us anywhere. Because we're hoping that that code will actually open up the apple orchard, which would be nice. We'll find out. Then let's head down here. Wish there was a fast travel or something like that. But it doesn't look like there is. Alright, and then if we exit here. Okay. So, now that we have that, let's go ahead and see if that code works on the apples. Because that would be nice, because we have a 4-digit code, we have a 4-digit padlock, and that's like the only thing that we have not yet looked at. For today, at least. Otherwise, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 3. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 3. Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, we have down that number, just in case, for whatever reason. We have no more rooms that we can go into, so we call it a day. Call it a day.
Hey chat, you got to think about your junk every now and then. One man's junk is Foxo's favorite plaything.
Not worded properly there, Foxo. Thanks for, Defeat the purpose, I feel, because you lose coins from chapel and stuff like that. Well, I mean, if you did a fast travel, it could do the calculations, because you know you have to go through the chapel, you have to go through the drawing room, and there's only so many rooms that you can do. The pathway seems right. Rustic Villa. Okay, so I was hoping that we'd be able to get up to rank 8 with the sledgehammer, and then we'd be able to figure out what the dining room does, but no. Save and continue. Alright, so we're on day 3. We're doing good. Doing pretty good. I like it. I like it. What do we have for snack-wise? I have some M&Ms here. I have fish crackers. I have fish crackers. I have M&Ms. Alright. So. See, these paintings don't change. That's interesting, that some of these paintings do change. These ones do not. Or drawings, I should say. Corridor, den, and hallway. I feel like we need to go into the den because it's going to give us a gem. Alright, let's grab a gem. Cool. And then I think we might want to look around this room. Because one of the rooms said that it had something inside of it, but it didn't mention the gem that was inside of it. So there might be some extra drops inside of the room. Or something like that. Alright, then. Let's go this way. Bedroom. That's nice. Got 2 doors, and we have a parlor. Both of which are going to lead us up. Which is kind of the direction we want to go. Bedroom isn't going to cost us any steps, but it's not going to give us really any rewards. Let's go ahead and go to the parlor. Alright. Same puzzle as before. Wind up key. Component to the parlor game. One of the boxes always lies. One of them always tells the truth. One of them has the prize. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay. That is a true statement. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So now I'm faced with 2 that are... Okay, one of them always has to tell the truth, and one of them always has to tell lies. So if these 2 are telling the truth, 2 boxes in this room are empty, which is true. There are 3 boxes in this... No. Is there another box in this room? Oh, there is a pawn in here. Where is the... What is this called? The parlor? Parlor. It has a pawn inside of it. Pawn. Okay. That is the rules, or the rules change. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So there are no other boxes in this room, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, these are the only 3 boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. And this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So, one of these left 2 are telling the truth, meaning the right one has to be a lie. So we don't pick the black box. It has to be either the blue or the white box. Did I notice the clocks? No. What about clocks? I don't see it. It says... Ah, I didn't look at the clocks. Blue or white? So if the right one is definitely telling a lie. Oh, wait. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Meaning that if this is lying, this is the one that actually has the prize inside of it. Aha! Knew it! I'm good at this game. That room, all of them say the same time, which is... Well, hopefully it isn't the black box all the time. Because that was twice in a row that it was the black box that was doing this. Alright. Alright, do we want to go to the hallway? Do we want to go to the chapel? We don't have any coins, so we can't go into the chapel. Which is pointless. We have to either do the corridor or the hallway. Corridor or the hallway. I mean, the corridor and the hallway are both going to do the same thing for us. Rather than the chapel. We just don't have a real choice in it. Let's do the corridor. Because I want to see about going more north. Alright. Corridor, yes, fine. Nothing in here. Tie into your cake. Yep. Alright. Now we either go to the nook, which will give us a key, or we go to the bedroom, which will give us some steps. I think we go to the nook, because that's going to give us a key that is going to unlock a door that we're going to need to do later on. Alright, key. Hi, key. Thank you, key. Alright. Do you change it all? No, you do not. Okay. Drawing room, I think, is going to be good for us because that's going to go north. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Okay. And the pantry is going to lead us down, and we don't need that. Drawing room. Drawing room, okay. And flowers. Okay, those aren't roses. I need to rewrite that. It's stage and roses. This is a flower slash weed thing. I'm not sure what that is. Stage and flower and weed. Pawn is in the drawing room. Drawing room. Yeah, pawn. Okay, good. And let's go north. Locked. Yeah. Alright. First use of the key. Okay, we either go with the passageway, which is 2 gems, or food for sale. Well, we don't have any money, so we can't do any food, so it's almost like it's nothing. But the passageway is gonna get us north. We can hope that it's gonna be not locked. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back south. Corridor, corridor, vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, good. Yeah, and that room, all of them say the same. And, okay. Hmm. Very sterile. Okay. We're gonna put this down, but I don't think we really need to do this. This is passageway. Passageway. And then there is nothing in here. No pictures. And then no items got. And then we're just gonna put this down as a color of orange. Alright, did I miss any colors coming in here? Nook, drawing room, parlor, no. Alright, we want to go north? Maybe. Okay, good, we got this. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Yeah. Laboratory. Might be a good idea, but we don't have any gems. So it's... Oh no! We either choose the chapel or we dead end this. We don't have any coins whatsoever. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I guess we have to go this. Not wanting to... Or wait. What if we go chapel right now? And then we... Wait. We just lose a coin when we get in. It's not you can't enter if you don't have a coin. Oh! Oh, that's so much better. Okay, so I don't get trapped if I don't have a coin. I just have to give up a coin when I enter it. It's not that I have a coin to enter it. Okay. So I don't get trapped if I don't have coins. Good. Oh, that's so good. Alright. So, let's go into the dark room. Let's go into the dark room. See what's inside here. Oh. What? This is a security curt. The windows... This isn't how a dark room operates. As a photographer, I know what's happening here, and this is not right. I am disappointed. Alright. And I know my way around a freaking darkroom for sure. I like walking around inside of a darkroom, and so inside of a darkroom, you have possibly a couple other people that are inside of there, and you're enlarging and stuff like that. And inside of a color darkroom, it's completely dark. It's not red light. It's completely dark. And for some reason, some people find it absolutely unnerving that you're able to walk around inside of a dark room with no problems. Like, I know exactly where the wall is. I know where the door is. I know where my enlarger is. I know where all those things are, and I just walk around inside that room like the lights are on because I know how to. And it just scares people. It's just like, why are you walking around like that? It's just like, because I know where I'm going. And in order to stop scaring people like that, just knowing where things are, I put headphones around my neck, so that, not on my ears, but around my neck, so that people can hear me where I'm going. It's just like, okay, well, if this is gonna help you not be scared. Oh, that's funny. Well, the question is, what do those kinds of people think about blind people? I have no...
How can you see by walking around?
Just like they know what's around them. They know what's there. So, yeah, it's funny. Security key. I need a security key. Okay, so chapel. Why did the power go out in this room, though? That's what I'm wondering. Why did the power go out? And when the power goes out, the doors are supposed to unlock. That's what I set the security to. Just like, okay, if the power goes out, put that up there. I feel like... Okay. I feel like there's something else that I'm not seeing here. Okay. Courtyard. Yeah, we're probably gonna go... Oh, no, we can't. We got a gem. Oh. I need more gems. But I have to draw something. That's the problem, is that I have to draw something. I can't come back to this. Alright. Spare room. And spare room, where's the closet to Netherland? Alright. I feel like we need to get some more keys or something like that. I'm wondering if getting more doors down here would be beneficial to us. Like, if we explore downward, we might get more things that would be helpful. So let's go ahead and go down, and hopefully we can get some better rooms for, or more items for the later rooms. So if we go down here to the passageway and we take a right here, we might... Oh, it's locked. Is this locked too? Oh, it's not locked. Okay. We either go to a storage room, archives. While drafting, you no longer will be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What? I feel like we should go to the storage room. It's gonna clog up some things over here, but it might help us out. Let's go to the storage room and see about getting some items. So close. Uh-oh. And then gem. Alright. We got some items. We're gonna have to go back through the chapel again, so we're gonna lose some money. We can't go up that way because we don't have the key card. Let's go ahead and see about getting some more doors open. One room away, right? No. I'm 1, 2, 3 rooms away. And potentially some other things. And this is only day 3, so I'm not worried about anything. I mean, it says that the sale for the shop is on like day 20. And we're on day 3, mind you. Don't want to go hallway. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Do I have any items? I don't have any items. Okay, well, that would be nice if I had some items. Courtyard? Might as well. It's not a bad idea. We can get some stuff from here. Let's figure out what's inside here. Pick up the shovel. Shovel, where's the shovel? There's no shovel in it? Oh, no. There was a shovel in here last time. Oh. There was a shovel in here last time, and we were able to dig things up. Now the shovel's not here, and so we can't dig up the little pot hole areas. Well, that sucks. Alright, well. Oh, did I use a gem? Oh, I used a gem. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Whatever. Nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Breaker box. I wonder. Now, this isn't gonna lead anywhere. Well, it might. Let's go to hallway. We might get some better stuff. Let's go hallway. Hopefully that one. Would breaker box open the dark room? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if it will or won't. Alright, bedroom, closet, breaker box, and then commission area. Well, let's go ahead and give the utility closet a try. Dark room. Oh! There we go. It's on there now. Garage. And what does that say? Cabinet. It says cabinet. It's scratched out and says cabinet. Key card entry system off. Oh, okay. Well, hey. Vac indicators. Okay. Toggling of breaker slider switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. I don't know what this is. This is nothing. Okay, that's nothing. That doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything either. Okay. So, I'm going to take a picture of this. And we're going to put this into our random screenshot saves. And, no. And paste. Alright, we're going to put that in there because I don't know what else that might need. Okay, there's nothing else. Oh, pictures. Mountains and Peapod, that's a combination we know of. Padlock and grandfather clock, we know of that combo. Hallway, we might as well go down. We could get a closet and get 2 items, or we can get money. Let's go to pantry and see about getting some money. And some steps, that's right, I forgot about the steps. Got a couple steps, get some money. And then, what do we happen this way? If we use the key, no. I'm going to just say no to it. Guest bedroom. Oh, hey, that actually has the key card in it. But I'm not sure if I need that anymore. When you enter a bedroom, gain 2 east wing hallway. Let's do a bedroom. And we might get in the guest bedroom again because we're running out of rooms here. Let's do this. Because I'm wondering if we can actually run out of rooms. So we get 2 steps by entering here. We get some money. We don't have a chest here. And see about using up some dead end ones. Uh-oh. Why bonk? Why bonk? Hey, Pooka, what happened to your... I told you! TD Man, are you listening? Are you listening? I gotta know if you're listening. You type back in and tell me if you're listening. I know I'm bad at listening too, but I gotta know if you're listening. Okay. So, the motion room is currently on hiatus while they work on the program. Okay? Once I get the beta key, which should be in a couple days now, I will be bringing that back. Because there's that whole thing about motion. I sent you a link yesterday about it. I'm going to send you a link again about it. Okay. Motion. There was that whole campaign about motion turning into MXM. So, once we get the beta key, we'll bring it back. We'll figure out what needs to be fixed and all that fun stuff. Till then, no 3D room. We'll figure that out later. Alright, opportunity to earn and spend in the office. Well, I don't have any gems, so I can't do that. Billiard room, I want to try this one just because it has a puzzle in it to it and might have some potential. Alright, so we have a billiard room, we have deer and dog tag. Right, okay. Radio. There's a coin here. Thank you. Nothing to click. Nothing to click. Nothing to click. Nothing to click. Okay, there's no instructions anywhere. I feel like there needs to be an instructions for the puzzle here. Okay. Feel like there needs to be instructions on what the puzzle is. Because last time there was instructions for what the puzzle was. Or are we just going to go straight into it? Okay, there's a blue thing here, so I guess I click on that, right? No. Oh. Oh, okay. 10.
That
5.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Oh, okay. So 10, 3. Wait, what? 10? Oh, 10, 8. Ah, I figured it out. Okay, 10, 8. 19 and 14. I'm going to assume that I add that, although this feels like that it's going to be a different... Oh, subtract. That's probably subtract. I'm going to guess that that's subtract. I'm hoping that that's subtract. That would be 5, right? Because we don't have any 30s in here. 5. Ha! Yes! Okay. 15 minus 6 is 9. Multiply? 5 times 4 equals 20? Oh, okay. So 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! Aw, 2 keys! Aw, I'm so cool. I am so cool. Because I saw these. And I was like, I thought I was going to be, like, throwing darts. And it was going to be I thought that the puzzle was going to be this, that I would toss a dart and the number would appear here, and then another number, and another number, and then it would have to equal like a certain thing. Like I would have to toss numbers, like it would have to be like 10 minus 2 times 3 divided by 6 would equal this number down here. I would have to toss darts in order to equal something. I am so glad that was so much simpler. Oh, Donut Druid. Donut Druid. Donut Pooka line. Here we go. Where are we going with this? Put the lime in the cookie. That's one is 77. That's what it is. 77. We want to do a shush bush. Alright. So, question for you guys. Every time that I have the lime donut, it is a radioactive donut. What superpowers do you have when you eat a lime donut? What do you get? What superpowers would you like to have if you ate a radioactive donut? Alright, let's go this way. We have gem required. Unfortunately, we can't do that. 2 bedrooms. This will give us some more steps. So let's go ahead and go in here. We can't go into the observatory. Oh, darn. We'll get some more steps by going into this guy. Yeah. And then banana. And then 2 ponds. Oh, we can stay outside. Hey, we can stay outside. I like that it's at least a little bit consistent, as, you know, if you have a window to the outside, it'll look outside. Alright, I don't think that there's anything else in here. Yeah, nothing else in here. We've already gotten our lore of this place. Let's head back to the entrance hall. Or do we want to head back to the entrance hall? No, let's not, because we're going to have to go by this courtyard area. Yeah, the only way back to this area is by going through all of this. So it's going to be beneficial if we just go up to the dark room. Hopefully the security is off for that. And we will be just fine. Oh, and then we get our 2 steps back. Oh, look at that. I love that room. Pantry. Got some coins and stuff like that. We go to the courtyard. And then we go north. Yeah, it is bright, isn't it? Check out the dark room, since you turned it on. Yeah. Very much so. Drawing room. Now, the paintings for this room, yeah, they've changed. The rest of these have not changed. Dark room is straight ahead. We'll lose a coin, but we're going to be going to here. Alrighty. So, let's take a look. Oh. Excuse me? What the hell does that say? Put it down in my random screenshots. Okay. I cannot read that. It looks like there's numbers on that last section there. It's like 4 something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And he's not too happy. Okay. Radio. Print notes. Herbert has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye. Too dark, so keep an eye out for that. Last development was too dark. And that, I can't make out that either. That one looks like it has some numbers in it too. Oh, the numbers might be in the tree. Oh, they're okay. Hey. That might be a clue right there. There's numbers in the tree. What is this? Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. Oh, snap. That is good. I'm going to put that in the notes for sure. Dark room. Did I not put dark room in here? Dark room. Chess pieces. I haven't seen any pictures. Items got. Lockpick. That's what I got in this room. She's working at her computer at her desk. That looks like the office. I don't see anything. There is the queen. The queen is inside of the office. I'm going to put that down here. Office. And then I'm going to put down queen. Queen. Because we haven't been into the office yet. We haven't had the, check that ability to puke acid. Ooh, since it's lime. If you plan on ending this run, saving the lockpick for next round is probably a good idea. Yeah, I wish that we had that room to save it for next time, but we don't have that ability. Yeah, we did have a room that we could have chosen, but we did not choose it. Now, this looks super intentional that the maid staff is not in focus. But I don't see anything that is focusing on. We just have plants. It's like a greenhouse almost in there. Oh, here's... They're smiling in the other one, and they're not smiling in this one. Oh, no, they're not smiling in that one. Okay, never mind. I mean, never mind. Nah. Okay. Something... Why would you have two pictures of the same thing? That might be something up there. Right up there. I'm wondering about that dark room. Let's go ahead and put this into my random screenshots as well. Did you not? I thought you did. No, I saw it and I didn't pick it though. It was like either the spare bedroom or something else. Either that or I was looking at it and it was a gem and I couldn't gem it up. Interesting. Film canisters. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. What do you got? I've used a camera like that before. I didn't actually use film in it, but it's, those are fun types of cameras. I've used that. Same picture. Like, you didn't need to put the same picture in here 3 times. Something is off about this. That is way off. That is weird. Beer and paint. We're gonna put those down as the 2 paintings. Beer and paint.
Hey Chatful, did you know that if you get a 100% with the fairy command,
Rush.
you will be a permanent fairy in the
Seems like smiling too. Plus I feel like I see the hanging plants in one photo and another photo. Yeah. I'm not sure what's happening with this. Because the hanging plants are there and they are in the other ones. That looks removed. Okay, hold on. What about back over here? Hold on. No, it was removed. Okay, there was nothing there. Alright. Nothing in there. Let's take a look at these guys. Nope. 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 Okay, that's the same picture again. Okay. Huh. I feel like they're a little bit more than placeholders. Now, here's the clock. It says 1:20 right now. 1:20. We are definitely not at 1:20. Let's go ahead. Key card does not appear to be powered. Oh. 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 Interesting. Okay, so you have to have the power on. Interesting. So it's either you have the power on and the key cards, or you... Yeah. We're gonna have to try that again. If we find the key card room, which is one of the bedrooms, I know. I think I found it once. We'll have to find it again. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to go into these areas. The power does not need to be on. Now, I set the security that if the power was off, that the door would be open. That's what I set it to. That's what I set the security to, but apparently that's only per run. So the defaults change per run. Alright, let's go ahead, go into the spare bedroom. And see about... what we can do in here. Alright, what do we have? We have a lock. Oh. E lockpick? Oh, E lockpick. Alright, so we can go to the West Wing Hall and that'll get us up. Or we can go to the garage and get 3 keys and just end the run. No, let's go to the West Wing Hall. Because we're going to need more options for the space here. So let's go to the West Wing Hall. See what we can do here. We have wheat and rain. Wheat and rain. Okay. Okay, and I don't know what this means. We'll have to find that out. So let's go ahead and go up this way. Do we want to go up this way? Maybe. Yes? Freezer, patio, and lavatory. Freezes your accounts. Gold and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So basically, I can't gain any more gems and I can't gain any more coins, but it is held that way until tomorrow. I think that's what that means. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So I basically go down to 0 on both, and I can't use it again. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Spread... Well, I can't go to the patio, so I guess I have to use the lavatory or the freezer. Alright, well, let's just... And we have to pick one. We unfortunately cannot get out of this window. We have to choose either the lavatory or the freezer. So we're gonna give this a shot. Oh, hey, there's a key in here. Huh. And there's gems in here too. Spine and tree. Spine and tree. And there's a key. I think that's a key. What is that? And what's that say? Thou only in the... I can't read that. I cannot read. We need to put this into my random screenshots, and I need to open link. Thou only in the... I can't read that. I feel like I need to turn this off or something like that. Is there any off button in here? Oh, wait. I do have a screenshot of the panel. Gymnasium, darkroom, and garage. Okay, so there is no off for the freezer on the control panel, so that doesn't help us. So we can't turn that off, but I don't know if there's anything that we can do for this. Alright. And there's nothing else to do here. So, yeah. Maybe the patio has a shovel? Maybe the patio has a shovel. Maybe. You can turn off the power in the freezer. Maybe the utility closet. Yeah, sad. Yeah. And unfortunately, it didn't have a thingy on it. You think that, leaving the door open would actually cause things to kind of thaw out. Alright. Well, we either get the room with the security key. Lockpick it? Oh, here we go. Alright, green rooms. Greater chance to find items in green... Oh, yeah, I can't use gems. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. And boudoir. Well, let's try... I don't know. Do we want to go to the boudoir? Because the boudoir might actually have an item inside of it, and it has a chance for another room down there. Mail room just gives us a package that we don't know what is going to happen with it. I'm gonna gamble. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that mailroom again. Because, hello. I got a safe for Christmas. That's wacky. Now, I feel like that's important for some reason, but there isn't anything in here. And then there's no magnifying button as far as I can see either. Alright. Cube key. Dancing shoes. Dancing shoes. Perfume. This is the only thing that's in here, is that. Vial and bathtub. Vial and bathtub. Vial and bathtub. Oh, here's that. Oh, here's that thingy. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 3. Enter? No. Okay. Clear. I don't know. That's definitely not. That's definitely a code. Don't know what that would be about. And it's not like there's anything in here. The mirror doesn't reveal anything either. Doesn't even reveal the person that's taking the picture, which is super weird. But you have to get to this room. The next room, I feel. Yeah. Got on Christmas 25/12. What? Where? Where's that set at? 25/12. Oh, okay. I don't know. 2512. Enter. Have you played this game? Have you played this game? Okay. So apparently that's the thinking that I have to have for this. I did not realize that. No, you guessed. Holy cow. 4. Okay, there's a note in here. What room is this? This is letter 4 red. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our Marion's disappearance from the public record. What? It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through her silence you Bless this betrayal. Our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Jeez. Jeez, what a rejection letter. Needless to say, we're not coming to Christmas this year. This is like, you have destroyed everything. Oh, okay. We picked up a gem and it didn't do anything. There's a leaf on the side of this thing. Why is there a leaf on the side of this? I don't know. We're going to take a picture of that and toss that into the pictures here, too. Put that in there. Very good. Minimize. Sad. No new vault next Christmas. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not realize that that was, okay. So that's the level of thinking that we need to think of. 2512. Yeah, how did you get that? 2512. Like the Christmas is 25. Oh, 12th month. 12th month. Right. 2512. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So what do we have here? Use lockpick. You don't seem to be able to pick this door. All right, we're going to use a key then. Hey, there's that coat check. But we don't really have any items to... Oh, view inventory. Oh, we have lockpick. Aha! Hey, we can use that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the lockpick thing. Hi. Check item. Lockpick. Yeah, lockpick. Lockpick has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Okay, cool. Perfect. So now it's no longer in our inventory, but that's fine because we've opened up a lot of doors. Uh-oh. I forgot to check if there was more steps. Ah, forget it. I want to check inside of here. All right. Garden and pilot. Garden and pilot. I want to put this down. Garden and pilot. I'm going to put that in here, and I want to see if there's any, like, pawns or anything in here. Doesn't look like it. So we're going to go ahead and say, yeah, that's good, that's good. All right. Now we need... now we need a room that has a security card, but the opening to do that is over here. We have to go back that way mostly anyways, and then we can undo the dark room. So let's do that. Let's undo the dark room. Because we've already looked around in there. I don't think we need anything else from that room. And we can't lose coins by going through the chapel anymore, because our assets are frozen. And then we'll go to the utility closet. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not gonna be enough to get us anywhere, and we don't have any food to move around. So we're not going to go to the utility closet, because if we could, we would have to go back that way anyway. So we're gonna go to the entrance hall, see what rooms we can get, and then call it a day, probably. Unless for some reason we get a bunch more steps, So this is the safer option, which is we go down here, get some stuff. Red. Wait. There's a red letter where you took it at. Look at the map. Wow, interesting. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I can't click on it. Maybe it just means that I have something in the check thing. Oh, it's probably my check. The check the item. I have a an item check. So it's just like, okay, here's your number for your item. That's probably what it means. Because I can't click on it. Nothing happens. So. Fish slap isn't working. Well, it's quiet. It is very quiet. And I can't seem to increase the volume enough for people to hear it. Like, I would have to unnaturally make it a lot louder. Unnaturally loud fish slap. So we'll have to actually audio fix that up. Alright, so let's go this way, because we only got 10 steps left after this. So we got security, again, in the same area, or we go to the workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Well, I don't have anything in my inventory. And I can't do anything with the gems. So I either go to the workshop, or I go to a closet. Might as well go to a workshop, see what it looks like. And we have a lathe. Rudimentary lathe, mind you. As one should in all D&D campaigns. Prayer beads and crowbar. Looks like Gordon Freeman has been here. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah! Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coin. Oh. Hey! Is that it? Alright, well, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab that and put that into our random screenshots. And also, we need to do a thing, don't we? Where's it at? There it is.
Shout out!
Time to stack the sound
Hey,
and make it
chaps,
play
look,
back
it's a
twice
friend.
in-
You need to
Yeah.
follow Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
Yeah. All sorts of varieties. Like everything from creating stream stuff, playing some of the craziest games that I don't know how you find. Some of the coolest stuff, too. The true box does not always contain the prize. What? What do you mean the true box doesn't always contain the prize? Oh, do you mean the what tells the truth? Okay, yeah. Correct. The true box does not always contain the prize. Right. That is true. Alright, we have a gem. I can't do anything with gems. Not only do I not have any, but everything is frozen. Guest bedroom, it looks like we're gonna get some extra steps, but we might also get the security key card, because this is the last time I found it. Doesn't look like it. Got it. Well, it doesn't look like the security key. It was here last time, but not this time. Oh, well. We got a key, which doesn't help us. Because none of these doors have regular keys. We are now completely stuck with a bunch of steps. However, I do want to check to see if there is a carving on one of the trees out here. Because it looked like one of those pictures had something on it. Indie devs love to send me their weird games. That they do. It is some crazies. Oh, no. The craziest one I want... What one was that? That had... that one wind-up lady. And you had to sort things into a package every fight. Every fight, it was just like, hey, sort these items into a bag. Hey, sort these items into a bag. That one was the craziest one. Oh my gosh, I will never forget that game. There's a... Oh, there's the skybox. Okay, there it is. I see it. That one was wacky. No. There's no heart on the tree. Oh no, it was here. Oh, it was here. The tree is taken down. Oh no. Well, I don't know what it is now. Because the combination was here. I don't know, 2512. Might as well try that one. I doubt it's 2512 again, but that would be hilarious if it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know if we have anything else for that. I don't know. How long ago? Oh gosh, it's got to be at least a couple years ago. It was the one where the kid was, where the dinosaur was masking himself as a kid. Yeah, the tree isn't there. Yeah, check this. Like in the picture, it has the tree right here. And that's where the code was. The tree is no longer there. Where's the picture at? Yeah. Well, I didn't get all of the picture, but this is the picture here. Oh, I can almost read it. 52. Something 52. Or at least I think it is. Open in link. Here. This guy. I can almost make it out. It's like something 52. I don't know. Let's try a couple of brute forces on this. Because I think that's going to be what our number is. Let's see here. It was... something 52. Let's go ahead and put in 52. And then... I think it's like 4-1. 4-1-52. Now the question is do I go through all 100 100 combinations? I don't know. Because it may not even be 52, and I'm going to be disappointed if it's not. Yeah, I don't know what it could possibly be. But it looks like something like that, and I can't quite tell what it is. And I've already tried 140, 1452. That's kind of what it looks like there to me. It actually almost looks like IL. Oh no, HL. That's what it is. It's HL in somebody's name. Okay, that's probably or HS. Yeah. HS. Wait a minute. What letters are H and S? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 8. And S doesn't mean anything. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess that's not going to do anything. And I did do that one, yeah. Okay, that one. I thought I would try at least the letters of Herbert. Okay, so that's not going to do me any good. 1, 2, 2, 5. Try these. Okay. Alright. I was going to ask where you are. Then I saw the donut. Glow nut. I don't remember that game. Well, the Dino one, that is... Well... Yeah. It was... it's gonna bug me now. I gotta try, see if I can do a quick search of it. Wind up woman and Dino Kid sorting backpack game. What is this game? Sorting backpack. Sort AI. Nope. Nothing can figure it out. Alright. Well, let's try those numbers. Which gate is this? Is this the orchard? Yeah, it's the orchard. Wait, have you played this game before? You've played this game before, haven't you? No. Okay. Alright. Hopefully, this isn't the right code. If this is the right code... Well, now I wish I could figure out where the code came from. Mods back. Right. Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Well, now I gotta figure out where that code came from. 1128, huh? Gardening book. April 10th, 1992. That might be an important number, so we're gonna put that into our random numbers as well. When I first came on the estate, the capacity of the new groundskeep, I was a little dismayed to find that my procedure had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms.
Bang bang.
To the house of this under care. As a result of this improvised word, In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdoms from these previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pretends to Horticus, a general tomfoolery. Good golly. Robert Nagula. Robert Nagula. Sounds like those four-armed people from Unreal, if you know what I'm talking about. Apatai Nagula. Now, why is there smoke stacks in apple orchard? Seems weird. Is it for the nutrition of the apples? Possibly. Kind of makes sense. Pour ash around the trees might be a good idea. Keep the bugs off. Oh! Well, that's a cool thing. Yeah, if it was written inside that book and it was telling me what that was all about, I mean, they used a little bit too big of a vocabulary for me to understand. Alright, so we've cordoned ourselves off. So we're not going to be able to do that. Metal detector, we can't do anything with that. I wonder. Oh, coat check is all the way up there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, and we have 11 steps at the current moment. We're not going to be able to make that. So we cannot check in the metal detector. So let's go ahead and head on out. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do that. We gotta go this way. Call it a day. Call it a day. Five bedrooms. Ordinary Inn. Why does it... Mount Holly, Ordinary Inn. Why does that change from now and then? Interesting. Is it the layout of rooms that I have? The amount of rooms that I have? Total rooms, 25. Rank reached, 7. Steps taken, 61. Items found, 2. And new rooms, 8. Cool. You could you metal detect in the courtyard? Oh no, I don't want to save it quite a bit on that. I'm going to continue because I got a half an hour left. Continue. Day 4. We're only on day 4, guys. Only on day 4. I feel like this is very, very inspired by Myst, especially in the music area. Alright, heading north. What do we get? Bedroom, den, and pantry. Well, let's go ahead and head into the den. That'll give us a gem. Gem, yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, there's the lock. Okay, so we're gonna need to find a key. Let's head hopefully to the left. Wow, that doesn't help me at all. Corridor. I like corridors when they head north. Let's either head to the parlor or the guest room. Yeah, let's head this way. We're only on day 3. Okay. Anything in here other than the key? Let's take that. Thank you. Appreciate that. And let's see what we got here. This is the blue box. Ooh. This blue box is true.
Hey, chap,
the blue box
I don't
is
trust
true.
the fairies, but they make for an exciting apartment when they make something explode.
So these two are true. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Those both are true, so this is lying. The blue box is empty. So we open the blue box. Ta-da! Gems for days. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and open up the other den room. Yeah, let's open up the other den room and see if we can get anything that way. We gotta go to the right. Spare room. Not getting what we want. We hit why? Alright, we need to head to the right. Well, we're dead. Well, okay, I guess bedroom. This is a dead run. Jeez, all I needed to do was head up, and I got none of that. None. None. This is a pointless run. Golly. Oh, let's head up north. Nope, that didn't happen. Alright, well, let's head down here, and then head over to the right, I guess, and see if we can get rid of some of these dead-end rooms. Alright, drawing room. Yeah, let's get rid of this utility closet. That'll help us out a little bit. We don't need to go in there yet, so we're just gonna open the door and leave it, is what we're gonna do. So let's go ahead, go this way, and see if we can get ourselves somewhere. Anywhere. So, courtyard. We could go to the courtyard. And then see if we can get anything from the courtyard. So let's go that way. Do we get ourselves a shovel? We got another chest. We don't have a key. No key. No key. No shovel. Alright, we have to go to the left. We have to. Okay, well, I'm glad all these rooms are to the left. So, let's get ourselves some money? Or do we want to spend money? Well, this is going to give us steps anyway, so let's do this. Get a couple steps from the apple. Get ourselves some money. And then we have, what, Buck and the dog tag? Alrighty. Nook and the Well. Well, I've never been to the nursery, so let's do that. I'm gonna use my gems anyways. Let's figure out if there's anything interesting inside of here. There's a pawn in the new nursery, so let's go ahead and add that to our list here. Alright, nursery. Nursery. And then this is a nursery is a purple room. I'm thinking that the bedrooms are all purple, probably. Purple. Okay. And then there is a pawn in here. Is there anything other than that in any of the other rooms? No. Okay. So there's a pawn in here. Is there any new combo of paintings? No, we've seen those two combos before. See here, it is a gem. Cool. Book! Red Prince. Interesting. Red is something that we should miss. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and red castle made of stone, and his enemy was the blue prince that was inside the blue castle, and he was always blue, abba-dee-ba-la-die. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. How dare. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince for his toes to his head. Wait, what? The story of a boy who also wore red, looked like the prince from toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book he just read. Okay, let's take a look through here really quickly. See if there's any clues that we can get from us. The red prince, he's got 3 gems in his crown. If that means... Rah! Okay. I don't see... There's a lot of 3s in here, except for that one. There's a 5 candle. There's 5 candles on that one. That's the only thing that's like really 5 in this. How many pages are in this anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 pages in here. Okay. Don't know if that means anything, but it's something to think about. Doesn't look like there's anything else around. There is 1 pawn in here. There's a giant goose. Giant goose. There is... Hey, there's a Model T. Doesn't look like there's anything else inside of the nursery. I say use the key on the chest. Oh, well, I don't have a key anyway. That doesn't matter. Happy Wolf, let me just quickly state for Pooka and chat, and especially his mods, does not know something, he will figure it out eventually. I mean, I'm okay with somebody that hasn't played the game before to shout out ideas, because those are random things that I don't know. So like, and nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't think I need anything else from here. All right. Well, anyway, I got all those steps for nothing. For nothing. Well. Some pages. Probably not read. I feel like this whole book just said, you're reading the book the prince read. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, there's no more codes that I can put in anywhere else. There's no tickets that I can grab. And I'm glad that I didn't get that one other room that said, hey, there's going to be a package here tomorrow. Because, guess what? I didn't get the package. And I might as well go in here and just play around with switches. See if any of this... Okay, so the dark room does stay on. The keycard system turns... Okay, so everything resets. Okay, interesting. That is good to know. I do wonder. That doesn't mean anything to me, so I don't know what that's all about. I have made the Red Prince happy, for I have turned them all red. Yay. Well. I don't think that there's anything else that I can do out here. And I can't open this gate. I don't know how to open this gate. Because there's that bridge. If you got the package room, it would have been a waste. Yeah, it would have been a waste. I don't see anything else. And I don't think that there's anything else. There's nothing else. We can go down here and we can check to see if any of these boxes have moved. I don't think so. Yeah, none of the boxes have moved. I don't have anything in my inventory. So, let's just call it a day, I guess. Got nothing new. Total rooms 10. Rank reached 1. Steps taken 17. Items found 0. New rooms found 1. Nursery. Okay. Save and continue. Bum 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 bum. All right, so let's try this again. So let's go ahead, put in the spare room. That'll get us at least to rank 2. Rank 2. Who would have thought that it would be such a challenge? We don't have any gems, so we gotta go with the chapel. Going to the chapel, and we're gonna lose nothing because we got no coins on us. Storage room, I guess. That'll give us something. We're gonna lose our coin immediately, but it'll give us a gem and a key at least. We could go to the parlor and get ourselves some gems there too. And an exit out? I don't know. I think a key is gonna be worth it. I don't know if the parlor can actually give us a key. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Never mind. Best decision ever. Got ourselves a sledgy. And then tie and tier cake. Yep, tie and tier cake. Okay, so we lose our key when we go back in here, and then we go up north. I'm wondering if we should head back to the entrance hall and see what rooms we can get down there. Maybe get rid of some of our dead ends as well. That might be a strategy. strategy is to get rid of a couple dead ends back here. So we get rid of a couple rooms that we don't really care about over here. Like guest bedroom, that'll give us an item and it will give us some extra steps for the day. So we go to the guest bedroom. That'll give us 10 steps. And then we get an item, which is a magnifying glass. Oh, I hope we get the inspect documents of the estate more closely. I definitely want to see if we can get the dark room after getting this magnifying glass. Alright. Let's see what we can get over here. Let's get rid of another dead end as well. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. That might not be a bad idea. So we can have a power-up at the beginning of this place. Down here. And then anytime we put down a bedroom, we get more steps. We get... what's the dice? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor pans. Yes, thank you very much. And this is the same, right? Same. Why do you have this? Interesting. Okay. Well, there's nothing that I saw inside of this book that at first gives me the idea that there is something that I need to look at. Like, stop sign maybe. But there's nothing around currently that looks like it needs to be inspected. Nothing, at least, I can think of that needs to... because I need to know to look for it. Like, anything that looks suspicious around here. Time to open just nice. Time to inspect every page. I mean, here's a bridge, and I know that bridge keeps on popping up every now and then too. Now this was interesting to me. The fact that there was a candle stand that had 5 candles on it, and the one that had 3, when most of the stuff around here was 3. Okay. Alright, boots, crown. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's his arm. Okay, that's his arm. Nothing there. No. Clock. Can't see what time it is. There's nothing on the packages. Here we go. The prince had a love for everything, all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Well, and then... Alright. Well, I definitely like this magnifying glass thing. I'm hoping that this run is going to be a little bit better than before. We have 2 dice, at least, to help us get someplace. And we have 1 room to get us to go north. And we have chances to get those rooms to be better and to the left. So we have to take this room to the left. We have to. Well, it's a good thing we picked up that dice. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. We can't do that because it requires a gem. So we have to reroll. We don't have anything unless we want to go down. And we really don't want to go down. So let's go ahead and redraw the rooms. Here we go. Hallway is something that we want. Good. Hallway. $130. 130 is something that we're gonna need to know about. I'm guessing that that's something that we need to know about. That almost looked like 2 eyes and something like that. Fairy. Only an 8% chance to become a fairy. Irene, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hallway. Alright, let's head north. Bedroom, pantry, and commissionary. Alright, let's head to the bedroom. Because that's going to give us more steps. And we have a chance to get a chest, I think, in this room. Yeah. And we need to... That should help out. Keys. Oh, hey, keys. Car keys. Sped up car keys. What? The hell? Okay, I need to find the garage now. No chest. Alright, well, let's see about heading to the right. We gotta head up and to the right. No! None of these help! None of these help! I have to... Oh my gosh, I have to re-roll. Oh. Courtyard. Sounds like a better thing. Or do we want a nook in order to get a key? Let's do the nook. That way we can have courtyard and passage as possible rooms for later. And we get a key. So that way we can have possible possibilities in the possible future. Coupon book. Wow, I'm getting all of these items and save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Cute. None of these are permanent. None of these are permanent things. Cute. So I'm getting good items. That's nice, but I need actual good rooms. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go passageway, and then we can have 4. Uh-oh, I need 2 gems. Okay, well, passageway is not going to be a thing. We're going to go to the den. Let's go to the den. We can get ourselves a gem. Do we have any locks? It doesn't look like it. Alright. So we need to head to the right. It's locked. Alright, what about this one? Is this one also locked? It is not locked. Okay, we can go to the kitchen, which will head up. And it's going to be the first time that I see this. Oh no, I can't. Yeah. Leads to a room color of your choice. Do I go to the kitchen? Or do I go to the secret passage? Both I haven't been to. Let's try the kitchen. Let's try the kitchen, see what's in here. I haven't been in here before. Where's the paintings and or pawn? There is no paintings and there's... Oh, no, there's the paintings. Graph and coal mine. Graph. Oh, actually, I'm going to call it bar graph. Bar graph. I'm going to call it by its actual name. Bar graph and mine cart. Please have garage this turn, right? I am good. I'm good. Busy. So sad I can't enjoy more streams. I'm sounding kind of sad that I wish I could stream more. There's a puppy here. I'm gonna call it puppy. Whether it's a kitty or a puppy, I'm gonna call it puppy. What is this? The main course is served. Today's menu. We could banana. Oh, 3. No, we don't have the coin for it though. Club sandwich and stuffed salad for every green room in the house. And yeah, I don't have the keys for that. All right. Excuse me. Oof. Looks like that's the only thing that's in the kitchen is just the paintings. So let's go ahead and put kitchen, and then there is no chess item. We're going to put this one is buy food. Alright, let's head north. See if that's going to help us. Closet, parlor, and observatory. I feel like we can go the observatory and we... Oh, no, we can't. We can't do that. Let's go to the parlor. Alrighty, get the key. And then, yes, wind up key. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And what do we have? We have this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so these are the two true boxes. And this one is the lie. The blue box is empty. So the blue box does have something in it. Ta-da! Bingo. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's go to the north. Use the key. Yeah, let's use the key. Security. It looks like we're going to have to go. That'll take us north. So let's do that. Let's go security. We got to use up a gem and a key in order to get up here in here. Still don't know what this is, but I want to do... Alright, let's take a look at security card system, key card system settings. Okay, medium and locked. Okay, so it does reset. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Exit. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I wanna try the password. Enter password. I don't know. Login network. Simon. Incorrect password. Configured. Mr. Woodology, how you doing? Smart Pooka. So. Wait. Exit. Well, what if, are we able to inspect this? Okay. Oh my gosh, I can see it. Okay. Swan Song. That's what it says. It says Swan Song. Swan Song. Password accepted. Hell yeah. Connecting the network. We're going to put that password in there. Security room. Okay, and then we want to put this down as Swan Song as the password. There we go. Good. Swan Song. as in the last song that someone sings before they die is considered to be the swan song, or the best piece of art before a composer dies is considered to be their swan song. Staff services. Staff services. Punch in and out. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Ah, no. November 4th. All, we're going to put down November 4th just in case for some reason. November 4th. Disabled clock in. Alright, November 4th. Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Bagby
is not looking
Babbage
too hot right now. You
for
need something that
details.
looks prettier. Outfit change.
Outfit change. Random. We're doing number 4, Becca. Yes, let's go ahead and do that one. There we go. Becca, number 4, Shush Bush. Alright, staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, your friends in faithful service. Oh, November 7th. Okay, so somebody came in after everything was put down. November 7th, last note. Okay. Turn to staff services. Okay, staff announcements. Request schedule changes. This service has been temporarily disabled. November 4th. Holiday. Return to staff messages. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take to 1 to 3 days. Oh. Oh, okay. Place. Brass compass. Magnifying glass. That one is what we need. Metal magnifying glass. Approve order. Order accepted. Cool. Staff services. Turn to main menu. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Remote terminal access. Okay. View terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office is offline, laboratory is offline, and shelter is offline. Okay, so those 3 can connect to the security office if I need to. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of the terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Return to main menu. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Press enter to return to menu. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. What? Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via the doorway. Okay. Bedrooms, okay. Yeah, if they have a bed. Call it a day. When you run on the steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Checked item. If on an estate you have drafted a coat check. You may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a coat check in your state. Okay. Color. Here we go. Color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet is bedrooms, yes. Orange is hallways, yes. Greens are for green rooms. I take it just plant rooms. Yellow for shops, and red for red rooms. I mean, the chapel and the dark room. What's the connection there? And blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay, blue is default. Interesting. Okay, thank you. That makes things more better. Drawing and pulling floor plans, drawing. Okay, yeah. Draft pool. Currently available from drawn at the beginning of each draft. Okay. Drafting dirt. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. State these dig spots and often in green rooms. Shovel. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game. To dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in future patch. Directory. Dig. Dead end. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new unique contraption. Alright, well, is that all? East Wing. East Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge. Oh, okay. So most of the rooms on the west wing are locked. Okay. It's not just the west side from the center. It's the west very, very side. That makes more sense. Exhaust, floor plan, gems, glossary of terms. Glossary of terms. For the glossary of terms. Meta. Oh, God. A feature on the network that you can now pursuing a list of words and agriculture jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter in the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Okay. Green room, floor plans, green rooms. These are rooms are occasionally with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergetic with one another rooms. Okay, cool. Key card doors, hallway, inventory, history, house, history, previous. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. I did not realize that. Locked keycard door, entry estate. Mechanical network, rank, rarity, rank. Each row rooms makes up a rank as you progress north. The rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprints. Okay. However, among the staff, whispers of the 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay. So I've got to make it through the last door somehow, and I don't know how, because there's something there, a door that I can't open with the crescent moon. I'm guessing, because that's what the fortune teller told me. Security locked. Shop, security, special floor plan. Special floor plan. The floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Terminal. Terminal 1 is equipped with computer terminal stations that control various systems. Okay. Tomorrow, trunk, and west wing.
Hey chat, you know a kilt is a good alternative to pants. What other alternatives to pants can you think of?
Alright, so, return to network. Okay, so we got data, transfer, glossary of terms, log out. Alright, we're good. So now we have information. Alright, this is going to be our last key. Hopefully our other doors are okay. Do we use a corridor or do we use a billiard room? We might want to use a billiard room. That'll get us a item. Corridors are always left unlocked. So that'll get us to row 8. Let's give it a shot. Plane and window. Okay, that's a new combo. I don't think I've seen that one before. We're gonna have to put this one down. Plane and window. Plane and window. Alright. And these ones are always left unlocked. Okay. Boudoir and commissary. We don't... Well, we do have a gem, but we don't have coins, so why use it? Boudoir is where we're going. Hopefully this next room is unlocked. This one... Okay, this thing is... Okay, good. We get a gem. Alrighty. Looks like that's the only thing that's in here. Please be unlocked. Dang it! Okay. So, we've got to go back to the security and see if that room has some items that we can get. Oh. It's a key card that we can't... It's a key card. Security door is locked. Electricity key card. I thought we fixed that. Welcome to the security. Key card system. Key card system settings. Change level. Low. And confirm settings. Back. Exit. Okay. So, we can't open that door up. We can't open the security door. So, we gotta go somewhere else. See if we can get ourselves another door that has a key that we can take from it. Locked! We gotta go to the hallway, or we... Oh, the hallway's our only option. Hallway's our only option. Nah. Hopefully. Oh, what was the lie about? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That was... Oh, so we need to go into the West Wing because they're more likely to be unlocked. Okay. Ooh, the dark room. Yeah, that's right. We want to go to the dark room. Yeah, because we have the magnifying glass. Yes. Oh, you're kidding me. And now I can't do anything about this. Ah. All the rooms are locked. I have no security card. I can't see the plans. I had the magnifying glass. And so this room is always going to be... He's always going to blink out. That's irritating. Well, I guess we can't do anything about it. We've got to call it a day. We have to call it a day. And we're going to be calling it for this. We're going to raid into someone else. Figure out who we can raid into. Let's head on out. Items found 5. New rooms found 1. We almost could see what was written on those. Save and continue. Or save and quit. We need to save and quit is what we need to do. Alright, let's see who's raiding. Or, not raiding. Let's see who's live. I gotta go here. I gotta do it the traditional way. Gotta do the traditional because I don't have the raid buttons. Who we got that is live? That is live. I can hear myself in my stream. Well, I'm wondering if they are using the new motion thing for their setup. We might as well go over there. Let's go ahead and copy that name. Hopefully they're using the new thingy. Let's do a /raid name. And I will see you guys later. Take care, be safe, and all that fun jazz. There is the raid message. If you do not have the emojis, don't worry about it. Take care, Jen. You be safe. Just go ahead and grab the text if you don't have the emojis, and we'll bid on off.